live to serve Arian.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Hey Niels, Bertus, how's it going, dude? Welcome everyone to the stream, those of you who are just showing up now. I mean, it is the start, so. Clicked immediately for Papa Legend. That's the way. I am feeling like grade A piles of shit today. It's just, need some rest. I'll be fine.
How can I assist you?
Oh, that's right, because I blew that up. That's right, I remember. I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday. No, I don't need that. That's not useful. I was wishing for a new campaign. Don't care much for Wood Elves. Yeah, that's fair enough. And there will be a new campaign soon. But I also don't make content just for you, so just be patient. There'll be more content. I understand. Wood Elves not everyone's favorite. So you gotta understand as well is that a lot of this is actually doing really well in terms of performance. Like a lot of people are enjoying this campaign, and no matter what I choose, no matter which faction, there's always going to be somebody that doesn't like it. So you can't please everyone, but if you just be patient, you'll eventually get what you want to see. Because we go around and we cover everything eventually. Hey there, I've been playing Empire campaign, but I'm very bored of it because it's become to the point where I'm too strong. Then start a new campaign.
These are dark times.
There's nothing telling you that you have to finish it. If you're too strong and there's no challenge left, just start something new. Or play something else. It's entirely up to you. Nobody's forcing you to play it. How fun was this campaign for me? Oh, 6.9 out of 10. I enjoyed it. I've always wanted to, I guess, take the Wood Elves and try to expand a little bit more to see how much more we could like meta their economy. Oh yeah, that's right, that's happening. Last Wood Elf stream? We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a look at the view numbers, and if people are still enjoying the campaign, then we can keep going. But if people are like, yeah, it's time to start something new, then we'll start something new. But we'll wait and see when everyone gets here, because it's too early to tell at this point. But I'm neither going to confirm or deny that this is the final episode. It could very well be the second last. Who knows? We'll see. This is why I don't plan in advance my campaigns, because essentially you guys do get to determine how long a campaign runs, but you don't use it with your comments. You determine it based on your attendance. America did a 69 ruble super chat. Keep up the good shit, mate. No worries. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for super chat. No, that's crap. Don't do that. Do you think faster turn times increase the amount of progress you get to do in a stream, or how fast you can play through the campaign compared to before? Only by a small amount, not by a huge degree. It's not super noticeable. I mean, it is certainly noticeable how much faster it is, but I'm the kind of person that does a lot during their turn. Like, I might spend half hour to an hour on a single turn. And a 5-minute compared to a 2-minute long end turn is not that big of a difference, especially considering I spend a lot of time reading the chat. So I don't think it makes that big of a difference to me. Probably does for you guys, especially if you auto-resolve a lot. Melancholy Owl did a $5 super chat. What is your take on High Elves versus Wood Elves? Well, I think that the High Elves are far superior, but the Wood Elves are... Wood Elves are very difficult to deal with in the field. They're very good at field battles. But at the same time, they've got some of the biggest weaknesses in the game. If you are going up against Wood Elves, so you're the player and you're going up against AI Wood Elves, oftentimes if you attack them head on, they can be one of the most difficult races in the game to take out. But there's a secret to how to deal with them. You let them come out of Athel-Loren, right? You let them go, expand into Predonia, wherever. Once their armies have left Athel-Loren, that's when you go into Athel-Loren, you take all their settlements, and then that's it. Wood Elves are dealt with. And then all you gotta do is defeat their armies and they can't replace them. So they're actually one of the easiest races in the game to eliminate once they get super strong. So they got some massive weaknesses. They're strongest when they're small. So they're really not that much of a threat. That's why I don't usually prioritize taking them out. Unless they get big. In which case it's easy to take them out. Always take out the easiest, most profitable enemies. Don't go after the hardest nut to crack. It's not profitable. Alright, I think we're done with this turn. Am I going to play Three Kingdoms anytime soon? No. Probably not. Yeah, I get asked this maybe every day. Oh damn, Cameron Hatch with a $50 super chat. Always a pleasure watching good old Mel kicking ass. Cheers, legend. Won't be able to make the entire stream, but enjoy your day. Same to you, chat. You're not going to be here for the entire stream? Fuck off then. No, I'm just kidding. You watch as much as you can. Thanks for the super chat. It's very generous of you. That's all good. Could you check if your armies with the Lord's +4 heroes have all Forest Spirit followers? Wouldn't it be good to have -25 enemy leadership per battle? Yeah, but I don't have that many of the followers, and it doesn't really matter that much. Since our armies are designed to kill our enemy troops, routing them earlier is not really a big deal. I don't care. I'm a little bit concerned that this guy here wants to build up some more forces and attack Conquatar. How do you build high levels for mid to late? Majority of mine are archers and sea guard, not sure how to build for late. Well, first thing you gotta do is buy the DLC. That's the first thing you gotta do. Do you have the Queen and the Crone DLC? If not, buy the Queen and the Crone DLC, okay? Then, replace your Lothland Sea Guard with Sisters of Avalon. Done. There's your late game army. It is kind of a pay-to-win scheme they got going with the DLC. But, at the same time, you get value out of it, so... What can I say? You gotta get the DLC. The Queen and the Crone is probably the best Lord pack that you can get. You gotta get it. I'm actually considering attacking the Dark Elves just because their presence here is pissing me off. Would you say that 3K is more boring compared to Warhammer 2? In my opinion, it's not as fun as Warhammer 2. I would say it's not... Okay. Saying it's more boring than Warhammer 2 is a negative way of putting... is like... talking about it. So, I would much rather say it's less fun, because that also... I don't think that Warhammer 2 is boring, so to say something is more boring than Warhammer 2 indicates that Warhammer 2 is boring, sort of. So, I would definitely say it's less fun. The Eon's Torn did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, after taking control of Reichland, I never know what to expand as Carl. Got any tips? Yeah, go into Bretonnia. Don't expand into the Empire. Don't pick fights with the Empire. Unless it's like Middenland. And it happens via a dilemma. Don't actually declare war on any of them. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, we got enough money to last us quite some time. But yeah, we got incoming.
These are dark times. Azrael.
Azrael, I acquiesce to your request.
Friends of the Empire.
Okay. Do you know what'd be great? Is if the Beastmen actually blew up all of the settlements here that belong to the Empire so that I can occupy them. The Eon Storm did another $10... Oh, shit, that was the same message. This just hadn't moved since I last read it.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
How can I assist you? Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Okay, yeah, we had to make sure that no one comes over here and attacks Tor earlier.
How can I assist you? Proud son of Athel Lauren.
There's a big garrison there, so I'm just gonna besiege. And we'll attack it next turn. With the other army coming in to help.
Journey begins.
You get notified when you're 10 minutes in? Yeah. Am I gonna take out the Empire? Not at this stage. Do I like going on holidays? If so, where would you go? I like to have staycations. I don't like to travel. I like to stay at home. And just, you know, not work. But here's the thing. After like maybe 2 or 3 days of not working, I get cravings to get back to it. I love what I do, so I don't desire holidays. The only time I ever take holidays is when people are like, you gotta take some breaks. Like, desperately, you're exhausted. Otherwise, I wouldn't take holidays.
Lord of the forest, ready to serve.
You've been testing out the Bretonnia upkeep bug for the last couple of days, but can't be figured out 100% just from gameplay, I think. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either.
Lord of the Azrael.
We know it occurs, but we don't know what triggers it. There's got to be something hidden in the code. Something's happening, but we just don't know what it is.
Sheesh.
I can't just leave this guy here. God, this is annoying. Having to... I'll get 2 tree dudes. Alright. Can I recruit 1 per turn? Just need enough to make sure that they can win.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
I'll just wait until they pop up. If they blow up any individual city, it doesn't matter. There's no Empire armies here.
These are dark times.
Alright, what am I going to do with Orion now? We've pretty much destroyed Throg. Who's this up here? Clan Mulder. Right.
This is Bretonnia. I am its king. For the
So he's managed to capture 5 settlements out here. Lewin fucking Leoncoeur. When did I get peace with him?
a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will.
Definitely don't want to declare war on him outright.
Yes. King in the woods.
Right, I'm going to send him over here to go and occupy this. Because with 2 settlements we might be able to maintain public order. This is becoming a bit of a concern. We've only got 3 turns until a revolt. Okay, I'm going to need to recruit a lord here. Where's public order, bitch? Oh, no, hang on, he's probably not back yet. Yeah, he's not back yet. Alright, just any of one will do then.
Can I offer assistance?
Fuck, what was this person's name? Val
Lady of
now.
the Blade at your service.
There you are. Because that provides extra public order, and then we just need It's expensive, but this will help us maintain public order here. We'll just create a bit of a buffer and then leave it be. Because we mainly just need to wait for that corruption to go away. Once it's gone, then it'll be fine. And I might declare war on Nagarond as well.
You called?
How are we going over here, Lothern? I might bring this one back around here to protect Lothern while that one goes through the gate.
No mercy.
Thoughts on Wood Elves' viability late game? Any changes in viewpoint this campaign? They're okay late campaign. If you know what you're doing, like we're doing just fine. That, you know, I haven't had any issues. Actually, might be best if he does that. That way he can heal. Make it easy to kill him. So we're losing a lot of money per turn at the moment, but we've got a lot of forces that will just end up disbanding pretty soon anyway. Watching you stream is such a pleasure. Right? Okay, I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh man. Any tips for fighting high elves playing as Marcus Wolfheart? No. I don't know how. That's just. Nope. I have no idea how you'd go about it. You just gotta get good. I don't know what else I can say. I wonder if we can build the Tower of Hoeth. Once we capture Hoeth. Because, you know, we're elves. Surely capturing elven settlements, you know.
Tears of blood.
Ah, that coffee sucked. Shit ton of Artie. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Lady of the Glade. Proud daughter of Athel Loren.
Would have been nice if they blew up some of these guys' settlements.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. What do you need?
Keep an eye out over here.
Orders?
Pretty confident we can beat them, and even if we lose, these armies are so easily replaced. Alright, I still want Shadow Wizard, so get rid of that one. And that one. Money's not an issue anymore. I know we're losing shitloads of money, but it's okay. Alright, we actually got him. Oh. I'm gonna have to deal with that. God damn it. Oh my god, it's so good. Who do you go after as playing as Norska when you have all the Norths squared? Oh, secured.
God King of the Deepwood.
Probably the Empire. Yeah, try and take out the Empire first. Right, we can't do this here. Cannot adopt this stance while garrisoned. It's weird.
How can I assist you?
Starting out.
I am the Witch King.
Yeah, I could have beat him.
You need me?
Alright, so looking at the High Elves, how much do they have left? They got 5 regions left. Okay. So we're just about done bashing the crap out of them.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
How can
Alright, let's see what we get out of this. I might blow it up too.
Athelloren.
Is this going to make any difference to the balance of power? Probably not, but let's have a look. Nope. And nope. Ooh, that was close.
We will accept our fate.
Yeah, I need that money. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
You are making a mistake.
orders?
Given how much we're spending in other regions, kind of need that money. Alright, so at Hoeth, what can we actually build here? Nothing. So there's no special building at Hoeth.
Proud daughter, Athelloren.
So yeah, they'll just stay there for a few turns and then I'll disband them and that'll give us plenty of public order with which to work with.
Choose your words carefully.
I reckon I'll take Malakathon later. How's the Oak of Ages? We're upgrading it to tier 5 now. I don't think we need any more wine. I think we should go with this. I really do need some more money. And 2% extra income will help quite a bit. Well, you know, little steps.
The hunter.
Alright, yeah, grab that.
These are dark times.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. Has 800k. I need that money. Yeah, but look at the negative. Look at the negative. You know, if I don't keep getting the money, this will run out. Run out very quickly. Especially if I keep recruiting more forces. Got plenty of cash at the moment, but you gotta think more than just 1 or 2 turns ahead. Or even 10 turns ahead. You know, some of these wars could last for a while. Makes sense. Yeah, when I actually explain actually look at the other side of the equation, you see it? Can't just look at one thing and be like, oh, wait, you got 800,000, everything's fine. Yeah, but mine is 34,000 a turn. Come on. Got 20 turns worth of money. Alright, we ambushed him. I'm gonna fight it manually. In my Norska campaign, teamed up with Arcane, can I still kick his ass afterwards? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I never actually teamed up with Arcane, so I don't know what happens. So you're going for campaign victory for once? Literally the last other campaigns that we did were all to like long campaign victory. So you saying for once simply means that you haven't been paying attention. So shame on you. Shame on you. Alright. I wanted to attack their rear, but their positioning here is terrible for that. So I'll pick where the positioning is going to be good for us. Because, like, we really need to be prioritizing shooting their fast units. Once we've gotten rid of them, the rest of it's easy.
Ever ready.
Shoot the Centaurs, please.
Way watchers.
Steady! Fire!
Following orders.
Daughter, that's the Lauren.
Deepwood archers.
Acknowledge.
Way watchers. Straight away.
The forest calls.
Okay, decent start. Certainly have done a lot of damage to them. Most of their fast units have been routed.
Lady of the Azrae.
Do I like to attack rears? Man, I am such a rear pounder. Your mum hates it when I come over.
I stand ready.
Oh god, I'm such a grot.
At pace. Aye. Vikernos. Way watchers.
And just to clear it, make it clear, it's a joke. I don't fuck anyone's mum.
Way watchers.
I don't know, your mum's ass jokes just sort of caught on a while back.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
This rock's in the way. I might as well just stand and fight. The battle's almost over anyway.
Death to all. Carlos, guide us. Way watchers. End them. Warriors of Ariel.
Way Watchers!
Dauntless Azrae.
Oh shit.
Fire away.
No, Strat thoughts, don't die on me.
Way watchers.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
Alright, she's fine. Alright, that'll have to do. Does it make a difference to your watch time if I watch SYDBs in 1.5 speed? Maybe, but you just do whatever you want. It's fine. I got no problem with it. How is it to live in Australia? Okay, Australia is a great country, but you just gotta be warned that every day is a fight for your life in this country, okay? No joke. Like, I go outside and there's just like 10-foot spiders being like, oh, hello, sir. Ready for the daily run away from me? And I'm like, okay, let's get on with this. And it's just like, spiders, snakes just chasing after you. Like, you just want to go down the store, get some milk, and there's fucking kangaroos, just like rabid kangaroos, just punch you like crazy, and just snakes killing everything. It's crazy. But yeah, once you get past that, and you get your state mandated machete. Okay, you need a foot long machete. Make sure it's about 3 inches wide. Make sure you got to sharpen it every day. Okay, it's not there to kill the animals because they're endangered. Okay, you're not allowed to kill them. You just got to scare them off. So the spider comes up and it's like, boo, and you're like, get the fuck out of my way, you fucking spider. And then they're like, whoa, bro, take it easy. Snake comes up, psst, and you're like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, fucking snake. And you just go, it's daily occurrence. Daily occurrence.
How can I assist you? These are dark times.
That's why Australians talk that way. We're just used to it. You got to talk that way to the animals. They're like, snakes. Give me your fucking money, cunt. Out of my face, snake. But yeah, once you get used to that, it's fine. And then you just got to deal with the government. Government pops up in your house. Knock, knock. Give us your fucking money. Except you have to give them your money, or else you go to jail. They're the worst of them. They're the worst of them. The ATOs. You gotta watch out for the ATOs. The ATO monsters.
Have my blessing.
You know, a special bell rings in the town hall when the ATOs come to town. Special bell rings. You know, and then the town crier. Watch out, the ATOs are coming. Ah, damn. How strong is Clan Mulder? Not very.
Do not hope to play games with me.
Sucks to be you.
Lord of the Azrael.
Yeah, the ATO stands for Australian Tax Office, that's right. What about drop bears? Come on! Drop bears. Don't be ridiculous. Let's be serious now. Drop bears.
I live to serve Ariel.
No, okay. There's 3 things you gotta worry about. Spiders, snakes, and ATOs. You gotta watch out for them. ATOs are the worst. No, in all seriousness, it's a good country.
Your request is reasonable.
You know, especially if you're white. I'm just kidding. I'm sure no matter what color you are, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I need to stop. I think that coffee was a bit too strong.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Oh, I need to stop.
Can I offer assistance?
How can I assist you?
Don't forget the crackheads. Yeah, I don't have any experience with
Can I
crackheads.
offer assistance?
Thanks for the laughs. Really put a smile on my frowny fucky face. Okay, that's cool.
Lady of the Glade, at your
Sorry, did I say white? I meant especially if you are a white, as in an undead creature. That's what I meant to say, okay? Don't take what I said out of context. I meant like a white, you know, as in like a vampire count thing, okay? I wasn't talking about anything else. Jeez, don't take what I said out of context.
My journey begins.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah. I went a bit hypo there. Yeah, I meant, you know, if you're an undead, reanimated corpse. That's what I meant to. That's what I meant.
Protector of the Oak.
Man, I got minus 43,000 now.
Proud daughter of Athel Long.
To think that I would invest this money to protect Albion, but it's actually quite valuable.
Lady of the Azray.
I don't really care if this person gets killed. I'd much rather just get on with it. So, I'm gonna force march them out there. If we get killed, fine. I just want to make sure that they get defeated.
Highborn.
I can't go charging into that, that's not gonna work. I'll just wait until reinforcements arrive.
How can I assist you? None shall live.
Your kind does not belong here.
Lady of the Glade. These are dark times.
I wonder if I can take on more than one army at a time.
You called?
Like, I don't mind if the army itself gets wiped. I'm gonna... Let me just see. Bring you down here.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Thing is, if I go and kill them, there's pretty much no escaping this army here.
Starting out.
I think I'll wait for a better opportunity to stand back a little. Because we don't want to get ambushed ourselves. But if I'm just gonna go for it. We need to put it to stop to them as quick as possible. I can recruit this in an instant. I just want to kill them. Yeah, we can win this battle, but I'm just thinking these guys will probably get caught over the end turn. But maybe it'd be better if, because I don't want to get ambushed, I should just make the attack. Even if I lose, it'd still be better than being ambushed. I love how Malekith is like, Ulthuan free real estate now that you've smacked Tyrion. Yeah, but once we've dealt with Tyrion, you know, he's next. Okay, I think I should stand over here. Just out of curiosity, was anyone actually offended by the things that I just said? I was just curious, because, like, I'm not sure where that line is sometimes, where that I can't cross. Was anyone like, yeah, you crossed the line, or was it just, like, silly? Just curious, because, like, I don't know where I cross the line sometimes. I'm still learning. Like, I want to be funny, but I don't want to offend anyone. So I need to know where that line is. That invisible line that you're not allowed to cross. I suppose anybody that was offended already left. Is this not immortal? I know. If I lose, I'll just take them out of the army.
Lady of Athel Long.
Alright, we've absolutely shredded them, so this has gone really well. And if you think that Cygor's getting away, you got another thing coming. Hell no. If there was one unit that absolutely must die, it's definitely that Cygor.
Let fly!
That worked out very nicely. The cons of being a mod but having jokes to say. Yeah. I don't know. I like making people laugh. But sometimes you go too far and cross a line. I don't think I crossed a line, but I have to be very careful. Cause like I didn't think I was crossing a line 2 years ago. And then everyone's like, dude, you keep crossing the fucking line. I'm offended. I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Lady of the Blade at your service. Going forth. How can I assist you?
I still have the mind that sisters are better. Not to explain, just wondering. Okay, sisters are not better in every single way, but there are definitely some ways where sisters are better than Way Watchers. They are more versatile. Way Watchers will beat Sisters of Avalon, for sure. Okay, because they just outrange them, and they can fire while moving. But there's some situations that Way Watchers can't deal with, that Sisters of Avalon can deal with. For example, mass cavalry charges. Sisters of Avalon can deal with it, Way Watchers can't. I wonder if I should take out the reinforcing force first. Yeah, I probably should.
I hear you. Way Watchers!
Oh, I got way too close.
As you command!
You gonna get rid of them at all? Seemed like that should have been a priority.
Dauntless Azrae! Way Watchers! Children of Ethel Lauren!
Well, it didn't really go amazingly well. We definitely got the better of them on that. Could have gone better though. Funny how the Wood Elves fight better in an open field.
As you say!
Oh, shoot the fucking Cygors. No, actually, don't worry about Cygors. You want to be hitting those Minotaurs.
Understood?
Just keep running back.
Swift of foot!
Who's the most fun legendary lord to play in your opinion? Tyrion. I always enjoy playing, or Cetra. Cetra, Tyrion, or Crockgar. Those are the three I have the most fun with.
Archers ready! Yes!
They definitely don't fire as well when moving. Alright, cool.
Swiftly!
Most of the damage being done to us is because of the damn Cygors. They're just such a good beastman unit. Compared to the other units, at least. And if you think those Cygors are getting away, you are mistaken. Unless I run out of ammo. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Because I don't know if I've got enough movement left to catch him again. Pretty sure we can outrun Cygors. Because they're not really very fast. I didn't get him. When was the last time you actually streamed a Crockgar campaign? A couple of months ago. Why don't you double layer line like you would with other factions? Because these guys sort of move like horse archers, so I move them back because they can shoot while moving and fire 360 degrees. I use double and triple lines for stationary archers. That you expect them to hold that position. These guys don't hold the position.
Lady of the Blade at your service. Going forth.
Can I catch them?
How can I assist
No.
you?
But at least if they made... Oh, there's
Making
another
my
Beastman
way.
army coming down here. That's alright. At least if they attack us over the end turn, it's not a big deal. Gives them an extra 2 points of speed, which would have really helped in that battle.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Most of your viewers are European? Yeah.
How can
Alright.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Can I offer assistance?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright. We definitely need to find a way to get our income up, or upkeep costs down.
Lord of the forest.
The Tsarina empowers me to offer you warm greetings this chilly eve.
Alright, let's do some leveling up, and then move on to the
Proud
Next
daughter
turn.
of Athel Lauren.
So, okay, here's something to note. Alright, look at this. That's where I made that joke. Okay. It's not a lot, but there was about 50 people that dropped off. Maybe less than that, more like 30 people that dropped off. Because most of the rest of the stream has just been like, up, 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 up. I made that joke. And then it went down temporarily. And then all of these people here that entered this point, these are the people that didn't hear the joke. So yeah, I don't think I should have made that little joke. There was definitely some offended people based on what I'm seeing there. Okay. Well, good to know, but I'll need to be more careful next time. See, this is how I know when I'm saying the right things and when I'm saying the wrong things. When I see dips like this, when there's normally, especially at the beginning of the stream, when normally people are coming up to the stream and then suddenly I get a dip because I say something, that's when I know, okay, that's something I'm not supposed to say, okay? I need to just write my autism card down and be like, okay, that joke, bloop, okay, don't say that again. Kyle Amadon did a $10 super chat. I should have paid more attention during your Skyrim campaign, but what Undercity buildings did you prioritize aside from nukes later on? Generally speaking, Undercities, I prioritize food, because I don't need the money from them. What's 50 people cost you anyway? Well, okay. It might not seem like much, but if you piss off 50 people on a regular basis, you'll destroy your audience. Okay? Here's the thing. Losing 50 people might not seem like that big of a deal, but how hard is it to gain 50 people? Okay, it'd be much better if I just didn't piss off those 50 people. I didn't need to say it. I didn't need to say it. It was just a silly joke. I was hoping to make people laugh, but if it at the cost of losing viewers, it's not worth it. I gotta be more careful. Alright, I still need more money. Bring it back doesn't help your cause. Can't still go back up and clip it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's nothing you do about it. It's not a punishable joke. It's not a big deal. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Well, that's the thing. If people want to punish me really hard for stuff like that, I'd just be more careful not to do it. So, you know, the harder I get punished on something like that, the more I'll be careful. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna repeat the joke. It's okay. Like I'm not upset about it. It's a learning experience. I gotta be more careful. There's more cringe than offending. Either way, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's cringe or offense. Either way, gotta be more careful. I shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have
The
said it.
mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower.
Let's just move on now. Let's just move on.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would. Your forebears weep.
Alright, so they decided to go ahead with the attack. I'm fine with this. We are in forced march, but we're not going to take fatigue penalties, even though it says that. So it's just going to be a normal battle. I went into forced march out in the water in order to draw them out because I didn't want to pay for this army over the long term. This army is costing me like 20 grand. So I just wanted to be like, look, here I am. Come and get me. And they're like, ooh, you're in forced march. I'm going to kill them and then disband this force because I don't want them to blow up any of my settlements. Can rogue armies take cities? Yes, they can.
Way Watchers!
I can get right in their face, but I don't think that's a good idea right there. We want to be in range of their hell cannon for sure. Way too close. They absolutely shredded them though. Get rid of that fucking hell cannon. Good. Thing is, we're also in the water, so it's going to slow us down. But it's also going to slow down their infantry when they get through here. It's not going to slow down the beasts. That's okay. And it doesn't matter how many casualties we take, because we're just going to disband all of these guys anyway. Probably. We'll gauge the situation. Come on, gotta get rid of these guys because there's more coming.
Moving fast! At speed!
Aim! Fire!
Child of Kurnos!
Loose!
By Kurnos!
These guys are a nuisance. You go in there, just charge in there, just to keep them locked down as long as possible so we can keep shooting.
Our bows are yours! Way Watchers! At once!
It's okay if one or two get left behind. Use them as tanks, kind of.
For Kurnos!
They keep them busy while the rest shoot.
At pace!
This one came back.
Way Watchers! Ready and able! Way Watchers! Withdraw! Children of Athel Lauren! Swiftly! Ever ready! Swiftly! Way Watchers! Warriors of Ariel! Children of Athel Lauren! At once!
I think we're gonna win,
Way Watchers!
but we're not gonna walk out of this without some damage, but it's fine.
Withdraw! Aye!
I think they just got the army loss penalty. Cool.
Withdraw!
Yep, they did. Good. Alright, wasn't a difficult battle. Took some damage, but nothing to cry about. Yeah, we definitely didn't want these guys landing in Albion, so I'm glad I did this. Was the stainless steel hot seat from 3 years ago cancelled? Yep, that was a huge waste of time. Basically what happened with that one, which I'm kind of glad in the long run it did go down this way. We had 21 players, all of them YouTubers, and within 3 turns there was like 5 people that dropped out, and so I just cancelled it. And it was like some fairly big YouTubers that dropped out as well, and like all I was left with was like people with like 100 subscribers. I'm just like, I'm not doing this anymore, so I ditched it. All the big YouTubers just ditched. Like they were the ones that would be the earliest to ditch out of the hot seats. Pixelated Apollo would constantly ditch hot seats, which is fair enough. I remember him sending me a message saying how they were bad for his channel, and I was like, that's fair enough. They were bad for my channel too.
Proud daughter.
I don't miss the hot seats. That was such a headache. It was an interesting idea, but I don't miss it.
My journey begins. What do you need? To arms! Beginning my journey.
Why do I never use skirmish mode? Skirmish mode is shit. I'll actually have a video out tomorrow going on about how shit skirmish mode is. Skirmish mode is garbage. Is absolute shit. Okay?
Anything is possible.
Absolute garbage.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
I'm gonna get that before they do. They must have
These are
sacked
dark
it.
times.
Gotta get some more money.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. Beginning my journey.
Where's Warhammer 2 hot seat? There's no Warhammer 2
Lady of the
hot seat
Glade, at your
capabilities.
service. Starting out. You need me? Can I offer assistance?
the forest.
Alright. I don't think any of them are going to finish off Hell Pit. It wouldn't necessarily be bad for us to take it, but it would be very difficult. I'd certainly want to starve them out. They've got a military... Yeah, they're starting to recruit a new army.
Orion,
Could be something for us to do.
protector of the oak. Make it so. The hunter.
Public order here should maintain in the long run.
How can I assist you? Making my way.
Okay. So, they'll come in and we'll just deal with that as needed. Okay, so we're looking for Talons of Kurnos, not this garbage. We'll wait for that. Also, what I should be doing is,
How can I assist you?
since we need to leave troops here anyway, I might as well try and maintain as much public order as possible.
Can I offer assistance?
Since public order can't properly be made. Look at that, that's nearly about to revolt. I need to get someone over there to maintain it. Why are you making no money this campaign? You just stream? Okay, so Wood Elves, generally speaking, they make money by raising settlements, not necessarily through their economy. Their economy is terrible. So, look, I've got 800,000 in the bank, but minus 42,000 is because I had to recruit a lot of armies in a rush. That's why. Like, we'll financially, we'll be fine, and I'll get back into the green shortly. It's just we got to deal with these temporary situations.
These are dark times.
Certainly not.
Kill Jaden. How many settlements do they have left? They've only got 2 settlements left. It might be time for us to declare war on Nagarond. Now, I believe they're strength ranking 1, but I could knock them down off that. I could knock them down off that pretty easily, I think. And if we are going to do that, then maybe I should keep this one to go and occupy all those other settlements. How about we bring you back to here so you get some replenishment? And if I am going to do that, you should jump over here and capture that. Am I going to declare war on them next turn? Probably not, but we'll make preparations to declare war on Nagarond. I don't think the Dark Elves are going to be as difficult to deal with as the High Elves in battle. It's just going to be numbers of armies that we have to deal with. No, I don't need that. Even Lizardman and Ulthuan? Yeah, that's alright. Everybody's picking apart the High Elves since they're on their way out now. That's right, I'm at war with the Dread Fleet.
Orders?
Maybe I should send this army here to come down this way and finish them off. Because Wood Elves actually really good at dealing with Vampire Coast. Because Necrophax Colossus are shit at dealing with Waywatchers. Alright, I'll do that.
Going forth.
How can I assist you? Finding pathways.
Yeah, get ready to deal with Nagarond. Okay, I think I moved all my armies except for this one here.
At your service.
It's fine, leave it there just for the time being. And let's move on. I have a Von Carstein disaster campaign that is getting spit roasted by dwarves and Empire. Can I send it in if it has a safe game, safe aesthetic mods? I mean, I can't even promise I'll look at it, but you can send it in. Didn't you say you needed that second army to finish off the High Elves? Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. Why don't you ever let the rebels hang around and let the malcontents go to them? In 5 turns you go to 0 public order? No, that's not how it works. You only get 3 turns of reduced public order. So it goes down to -40, and then you start taking public order penalties again.
We have much to discuss.
Our garrisons can't handle dealing with rebels, and you end up having to deal with a full stack after 3 turns. So I just don't want to get bogged down fighting even more enemies. Is conquering Norsca as the dwarfs worthwhile? Only if the Norskans won't leave you alone and won't peace out. Only then is it worth it. It's not profitable territory for anybody except for the Wood Elves, really.
Shield of Athelloren.
Okay, we'll move in there in ambush stance. And I kinda hope that the Empire fails. But if I could draw the Skaven out, that would make things a lot easier for us to attack it.
Azray, your request is reasonable.
It's possible I could actually draw out the garrison using Alariel here. If I stand here in this position
Treading softly.
and attack there, it should push them back down to here after they lose. Because, yeah, they're not going to win. Could you show us your technology screen to see where you went? I've researched everything. Alright, so I think we'll angle it from this side here, because that's all hilly and we're just not going to shoot well from there. We should have gambled. That's it, shoot those motherfucking phoenixes.
Ever ready.
Border Prince is allied with Lothern. Doesn't matter unless they get called in. I've got agreements with Border Princes, so I don't think they'll declare war on me. And even if they do, I'll handle it. Oh shit, I left the unit behind there. Oh, that thing just got deleted. There she go. 50 kills. It's alright. Try and slow him down with Pit of Shades. I tell you, Lore of Light would be so good for the Wood Elves. Bit of Net of Amantok. Blah.
Go! With speed! Moving fast!
Take out the Phoenix. I don't want to see it in the next battle.
Silent Sentinel,
Good job.
quickly!
Alright, they should be getting the army loss penalty any moment now. There they go.
Missiles ready! At once! Swift of foot! Straight away!
So we don't want to wipe them out, but we definitely want to do like loads of damage to them, like taking out their Alariel. That's good. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Any more damage than that, we could end up wiping them out. Do you think Nagash will be DLC in Warhammer 3? I feel like yes, because Nagash would be such a big seller. I feel like they would leave that as DLC. Yeah, I think it would be. I would like to think that they'll include it in the base game, but I just get the feeling like Nagash is going to be DLC. That'd be such a big DLC, though.
These are dark times.
Oh, snap!
Starting out.
You done fucked up, because now I can take it all on. A lot of enemies I'll have to kill, though. But we should be fine.
Lady of the Glade at your service. What do you need?
Biggest downside is that if I take a lot of damage and we're still standing here, hang on, how immortal are they? They're all immortal, so I can't lose my heroes here.
How can I assist you?
And they got a lot of troops, but I think I can beat them still. Man, look at that, it's a forced draw out. Haven't pulled one of these off in a while. I could auto-resolve that, and it would nuke their entire garrison, but I'm just gonna do this. I would also like to know how to level Gelt. Not sure how to go about it. I mean, could you just like watch one of my Let's Plays where I've done it? Like, I've played with Gelt loads of times, so if you just watch one of those, you get an idea. Just basically prioritize magic and lightning strike. Those are pretty important abilities for him. Alright, this is a really good map for us. We get the high ground. Pretty open field, no trees in the way. Filthy fucking trees.
Weight Watchers!
Vitaly Trixel did a 400 ruble super chat. Peaceful process of hippie elves versus high elf corp. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude.
Archers ready! Let's fly! At once!
Should have had her come up at the start, because we missed a golden opportunity for the mother of all weak winds of deaths. I could maybe still get one in. Let's see. Let's hope that one does okay. Wasn't good. Shouldn't have overcasted that.
Waystalker ready! By your command!
Orders understood. Yours to command.
Waystalker!
That was a bit of a waste, but it's okay.
Swiftly now! Straight away!
Ready and eager. Understood.
Don't want to get too close or else they shoot us.
Battle ready.
Orders?
Moving fast.
For the eternal realm!
Well, I think it's safe to say that these guys have been
Our
shredded.
bows are yours! With haste!
Speed of Azrael.
Hopefully this one's better than the first one. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Good stuff. Also, the more we draw them up here, the longer they have to run back. They're gonna get the army loss penalty soon. They've just taken way too much damage. There it is.
This instant! We understand!
At pace.
End them! Orders! Swiftly now!
So that worked out very nicely. We should easily be able to capture the settlement now. Amerikai did a 200 ruble super chat. Mate, it was perfectly fine, and I get you're a good boy these days, but do consider people are here because of your personality. If you become bland Disney-esque commentator, you'd lose your core. Yeah, I know it. Like I said, there's a... I know. Alright, thanks for the super chat. I know. I know. I don't want to be like that, but at the same time, there's a line that I need to not cross. Also, thanks for bringing it back up, dude. Thanks for... You know, we had already moved beyond it. Thanks for bringing it back up. But thanks for the super
Can I
chat.
offer assistance?
Alright, easy win now. There we go. Maybe I should have fought that manually. I'ma blow it up. I'ma blow it up. Because it was lots of money. And if they want to come and reoccupy it, be my guest.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm doing a Dark Elves campaign. I'm facing a half dragon and half-ish sister of Avalon stack and having trouble beating it. Any tips? Have you tried winning? I don't know. I don't know what you've got. Shades. You know? Cheese the Shades. Shades are your best bet. Shades will take out dragons pretty quickly. It's probably your best bet to get rid of dragons. But if you can get the Shades to outrange Sisters of Avalon, a few... what's it called? Blackguard of Nagaron should be fine for dealing with dragons. They're pretty good at it. But thanks for the super chat. I mean, it's really hard to answer that kind of stuff without actually looking at it. So, I can only really give you basic advice.
Azrael.
Okay. So yeah, that was a lot of money. That'll pay for our stuff for a good couple of
Can
turns.
I offer assistance?
You know, better than nothing. I don't mind if I get caught in force march. So I probably only get raise one army.
orders are acceptable.
Yeah, I need to take out Nagarond.
Anything is possible.
I know that this is, yeah. I'm gonna attack them next turn.
Daughter of Athel Lauren. Lady of
I'm
the
attack them next turn. Alright, so what happened over here?
I live to serve.
Oh, I haven't. Nothing's happened yet. Alright, who else hasn't moved?
These are dark times.
Alright, let's move into position to attack the Dark Elves. Stand here and ambush stance. I don't know what this army here is doing.
Feel my power.
So I'll just stay here in ambush stance. Maybe they'll put themselves in a bit of a shit position so I can attack them.
Ferocious.
Toranrock should be easy enough to capture.
Daughter of Athel Lauren. You need me?
Whoa, look at the income from here already. We're gonna make an absolute killing in Lothern. So that's not going to affect this region. We definitely don't need to build that. Public order is not going to be a problem here. So yeah, there's the tech tree. Done. Okay. Let's have a look here. No.
These are dark times.
Alright, Beastman coming in, but nothing to be concerned about, I think.
Your request is reasonable. Can I offer assistance?
How many armies do I have? 9. Ugh, that's way too many. How to deal with Puppets of Chaos? You just gotta keep beating their armies. That's all you can do. Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is your friend. Keep using Lightning Strike. You'll be fine. Didn't know you could build Lothern. Yeah. So there's several settlements that the Wood Elves can capture. That they'll get like good stuff with. What are they doing? Okay, that's fine. So, the settlements that they can capture, the 4 Athel Lauren ones, then there's the Laura Lawn Forest, then there's the Bowmen of Orion settlement, so that's 6. Then there's the Gayan Vale and Lothern, so 8. They've got 8 settlements that they can develop. Okay. So, it might be in our best interest to actually withdraw from the battle, but we should fight it. This is what we should do. We should fight it, keep withdrawing, and then if they push us to the edge of the map, just withdraw from the battlefield. What's a doom stack for Cetra? Nothing but chariots. Just get loads and loads of tier 1 chariots and you'll destroy nothing. That's a doom stack. Yeah, 19 carrion, that'll do it. Because Cetra gives bonuses to chariots. So put all of your points into making him a great charioteer. You won't regret it at all. Alright, well, we don't know where they are. This terrain's not amazing, but we'll make do. You two just stay near the back, because once we get here, we're gonna have to skedaddle.
I stand ready.
Bless me. Moving swiftly.
Bowmen. The Bowmen of Orion got destroyed by Clan Moors, so it's not worth my time to travel that distance to get that settlement, because for one thing, we just can't protect it. And while it is a good settlement, I can't protect it. And there'll be so much Skaven corruption that they'll need a constant garrison. It wouldn't be worth it.
Ready to serve. The forest at pace.
Who knows? Maybe we'll win. So I haven't really done much damage to them yet.
Orders. Deepwood Mage.
Hiding in wait.
By Ethua. I will fly. Quickly.
Gotta keep using Pit of Shades just to keep slowing them down.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Because as soon as Tyrion gets in range of our archers, if we pop this down, he's just fucking gone. I think we might actually win. Bye Tyrion, you're gone. Look at him die. He didn't even get a chance to get the Heart of Avalon off.
By your command. Waystalker ready.
Whatever.
Way Watchers!
Ready to hunt. Understood.
It's only Silver Helms, it's not like it's Dragon Princes, so they're not going to do very much damage, and they're already broken, so that's okay.
Orders.
Yes. Battle ready.
Yeah, I think we won. Like, they've lost all their fast units, which are the only ones that really have any chance of catching me. And we've still got a good amount of ammo left. I think they're goners.
At once. As you say. The forest calls.
Yeah, the closer they get, the more likely we are to hit them.
Ready and eager.
Nice try, Tyrion. Nice try. But my army is too strong and too high range. Problem is, though, we're not sitting in friendly territory, so we can't... can't recover our casualties. Then again, they're not in friendly territory either. I think that went pretty well. Close victory, 21 losses. Whatever you reckon. Actually, should have maybe healed them a bit. That's fine.
My lady informs me.
Sorry, Malekith. I've decided to declare war on you because you have territory that I want. It's just the way it is. There's nothing personal. But it's time for there to be the real Eternity King, Durthu. The king of all elves shall be a tree. Oh, good. The Empire went and destroyed
Greetings, short life.
them.
I will be brief.
No. Do you think Warhammer 3 should include a population size for the settlement to give the growth feature a bit more realism? Yes.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you.
I definitely think they should add a population mechanic other than population growth. I don't want it to be the same as Three Kingdoms though, because I didn't really like the population system in Three Kingdoms. It's definitely better than no population system. The Three Kingdoms pop system was just about whatever. It's so irrelevant. Alright, so what happened over here? Oh, nice! The Empire sacked it.
God King,
Thanks, bro. I'll just take it.
Lord of the
Done. Clan Mulder out of here. And it's not super valuable to us, but you know what? 250 gold, that's not bad. And what's the degree of Skaven corruption? Okay, it's not as bad as Skaven Blight. Don't tax it for now. And it's worth 10% from all buildings faction-wide, so that's definitely going to help. This is a good province for us to have. And we should pop down an extra... Let's go with money. I could use some extra cash. I'm sure eventually we'll be able to tax it. But we just got to get rid of that Skaven corruption, which, you know, might be that long.
These are
Oh man, they put an army there.
Can I offer assistance?
Doesn't look like it's an amazing army.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. I go forth.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
I don't want to call the Empire into this because I don't want to go to with those other guys.
You ask
Hey bro, I know we've had some
speak, and I will see if it is within my power to
wrong speaks in the past, but yeah, let me make it up to you by doing this. But you should pay me.
I approve.
I'm at war with it's just a full-on Elven Civil War now. Alright. It shouldn't be that difficult to do it. What's their speed? 44. Our speed's 44. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. If you were to play every faction in a campaign, which faction would win? Greenskins. I don't know. No, probably High Elves. I don't know. If I was to play every faction in a campaign? Yeah, probably High Elves. Because if I was going to play every faction in a campaign, I'd confederate... Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird question, to be honest.
Aim! Fire! Way watchers! Our bows are yours! Fire!
Go after the artillery and the fast units, and everything's fine.
It shall be done! Straight away! At pace!
Dwarfs? No. Definitely not the dwarfs. They wouldn't win.
Way watchers!
Dwarfs are only super strong because the cheats that the AI gives them are super strong. But dwarfs are not even a top 5 faction in this game, if controlled by the player. They're good, but there's just better.
This instant! Swift of foot!
At speed!
Only 209 range. Pathetic. Alright, looks like we got a fair bit of distance from them, so they fire best when not moving, so let them have a bit of a shoot. I can't see them winning this. They've lost half their army already. Ooh, that'll give them extra speed. Nah. They're gonna get the army loss penalty soon, surely. There it is. When is Warhammer 3 going to come out? Only Creative Assembly know. And even when they do think that's going to be announced, it's probably going to be delayed. So, I don't know, maybe September, between September this year and September next year, maybe.
Death stalks our streets.
Alright, that's helping our income. Now, this battle here is not going to be as easy, because these are nowhere near as good, and we don't have as much range. But,
Your request is reasonable.
you know, YOLO.
To war!
You know what? I got another idea.
Kindred to
Alright.
arms!
This person here doesn't have... Wait, that's not what I pressed. Let's pop in a... I'm pretty sure we got a Talon of Kronos. Yeah, we'll pop in a Tree Man. If I end up losing, it doesn't matter. That way, we've got a bit of extra range will help. That's made a bit of a difference. I don't think I can win this, but I don't have any other use for this army now, so it's like, I'm just going to use it. If I win, great. If I don't win, no big deal. They're on 4th March. Yeah, but I've only got tier 1 archers. Should have gone Way Watchers. I didn't expect to be doing this. Alright, so this is a situation where lining up my units in multiple rows is actually going to be helpful. I'm probably best triple lining, actually.
Children of Ethel Lauren, Glade Guard. Warriors of Ariel.
And we're best off fighting, not necessarily in the corner, but on the edge of the map, so they can't flank us properly. They'll also derp out a bit once they hit the edge of the map. Because, you know, they're going to come at me. Alright, stand about there. I think that's the best spot. So we're not going to corner camp. I mean, I could. Why don't we just corner camp? Why not? Most of their army's tier 1 too. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, 1900 viewers. That's good. Better than I expected today. So welcome to the stream, those of you who have just showed up. So yeah, just mess him about. We want him to tank them as much as possible. I really don't care if he dies. But yeah, they are on forced march.
Bodies and charms. Flaxida.
Faturli Trixel did a 100 ruble super chat. A bunch of wild, dirty, hippie Neanderthals with bows beating up developed industrial civilization. Is this Avatar 2 from James Cameron? Yeah. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Also, we don't have armor piercing. So yeah, we want him to try to slow them down as much as possible. So I should put them on guard mode. Did he say guard mode? Go for the Sisters of, which is whatever they're called over here. Oh, they have Dark Conduit. Ew. Bad they used it up already. That's it, boy. Tank us. Right, you gotta go for them Witch Elves. And this is why we double line or triple line in this particular situation. I still don't think we're going to win, but boy, we're doing some damage to him. Stupid bloody berserk. Yeah, we're not going to win. I couldn't pierce their armor. These are nowhere near as good as Way Watchers. And without being able to use him anymore. That's alright. Like I said, I don't mind. Just wanted to give it a shot, see if it was possible. Couldn't slow them down enough. They're just ripping right through us here. Doesn't matter if he dies. Oh, he died. It's fine. Didn't give us much of a chance in the first place, but it was, you know, worth a shot. I was going to disband this army anyway. First time I've seen you lose? Well, the thing is, I was going to disband the army anyway, so I might as well give it a shot, you know. But I didn't think I was going to win. I probably should have tried to focus fire a bit more. I don't think we wiped out any of their units. I think I wiped out units in the garrison. You know what? I didn't take that much damage. We got routed.
I go there. Can I offer assistance? Proud son of Athaluran.
So what's their replenishment rate? Ugh, that's way too high. Yeah, we won't beat them with this army. It's too low tier. Yeah, that was costing us a fortune. Alright. What we should do instead is have Orion. Orion would have easily beaten that army. Wouldn't have been a problem. And instead have somebody come over here and maintain public order while, you know, that's maintaining. How long until this revolts? Okay, it's no big deal. We'll get it eventually. That can't land, but it could go for the Isle of Wights, so that's fine. This one here is way better suited to it as well. See, I want them to reoccupy it so that I don't have to do it. But at the same time, I could probably finish off the faction right now. Maybe I should.
No.
Misguided.
Yeah. I think we should just finish them off. Doesn't matter, I'm just going to recruit in global to get more back.
I go for what do you need?
Then again, I'm losing experience. Probably shouldn't have auto-resolved it. I was a bit lazy. This will be the end of the High Elves. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm gonna let Malekith sort this one out. Yeah, I'm gonna let him sort that out. I'm gonna go back over here. That was a mistake.
At your service. Making my way.
Aw, man. They got two armies.
You need me?
It's fine. I thought they'd only have one.
These are dark times.
Alright, where did that person go that was around here?
Your request is reasonable. Going forth.
Found you.
To war!
You know how long it takes for an ancient tree man to grow up from a seed? Nope, I have no idea. Your fealty cheese with the Empire was so powerful, even Sierra was like, nah, I fixed this. Yeah, they needed to fix that right away.
For the eternal realms! Deepwood Guardian!
Alright, this battle here won't be a problem though. Why'd you cancel attack on High Elves? Because Malekith was right behind them. If I captured the settlement, then he would have killed us. I'll let Malekith take him out, and then I'll take Malekith out later. Strategy. I'll let him do it. It's not worth taking them out just to get one city. Malekith is also at war with the High Elves. Also, our army was really badly damaged and needed time to rest. I don't see how that was evenly matched at the start, but whatever. I don't think they can fix the jar cheese. Yeah, look, it's honestly it's a really easy fix. Just have it so that disbanded or lords that are not on the field don't apply their faction-wide bonuses. Boom, fixed. That's all they gotta do.
These are dark times. Lady of the Azrael.
Maybe I should have let them occupy Toran Rock, but nah.
Starting
I'll go
now.
for Shrine of Cain over there.
Proud daughter.
Toran Rock is not well defended, but they've got no army there as well. Okay. Could go for the Eagle Gate, there's no army there. But I'm gonna go Toran Rock. Oh shit, there's an army here.
None shall live. Ill considered.
That'll get rid of this army here as well.
Praise Sigma.
Said beastmen were destroyed, but then they just came straight back.
The Empire.
Get rid of them for me.
These are dark times.
Yeah, we'll just work on getting a public order buffer, that's fine. Alright, who else hasn't moved?
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, stay there, because the public order is horrendous. Good, another Talon of Kurnos Way Stalker. I'll take that, thank you very much. Talon of Kurnos, nice. I'll take that. So this has got 4 turns until it finishes, and that'll help us reduce our upkeep cost a little bit as well. Cool. Did we have a bit of a stream crash, did we? Oh well, these things happen. Okay. So yeah, well, let Malekith... Like, I can beat that army, but we gotta recover a little bit. I shouldn't have made that attack on them. It would have been better for the High Elves to have one final stand here. What they might do, though... Oh, now Malekith can't make it back here in time to assist with this, because they'll recover. Does he still like me? Probably not, let me just check. Hey, he still likes me. Don't want any of the agreements with him, though. Victory in 5 turns? We'll see, we'll see. It's not essential to get victory right now. We're a bit busy. Alright. Keep upgrading this, and this. Good, get that to tier 5. Public order's going downhill, but it's still a long time before it revolts. What are the problems here? So you got corruption -3. Yeah, no matter what you do in these settlements here, you're always going to have -1 public order penalties at best, unless you put an agent or an army in there to maintain it. It's the best you're going to get from it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shit. I have to stop that. There's 2 tubs of Ariel's. Maybe it's because one's a female, one's a male? Maybe. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna recruit this one. And I'm gonna name him Global Elf. Doesn't matter if he dies. We're gonna have to put him into that position. Because Vanel's gone. Oh shit, what's his name now? Well, he's level... Okay, I should be able to find him easily enough. He is level 13. That's him there. Alright, good. He's maintaining public order here. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It's going to be very expensive, but we've got money in reserve, and we need to put a stop to this, since that other army there failed pretty badly. Yeah, just, don't bother taxing it, it's not worth it. Ugh. Legend inside you, there are 2 wolves. Are there? That's news to me. Okay, cool. We'll make that work. Another thing I want to do is send an army over there just to reoccupy Toranlek, but it's not super important right now. I'm gonna do it. I got plenty of money, it's fine. He probably won't make it there this turn, but that's fine. Moving on. Oh, as in next turn. We've almost got full control over Ulthuan. How come you can build in some capitals but not others? It's just the way that the Wood Elves work. Oh shit, is he actually going to make it here? Oh, there's another army. Alright. Alright, so that's not good. It's not terrible though. We'll make this work. What's the cringiest comment or question you've received that you can think of? Oh, that one actually. That's now the cringiest. Oh, we have walls here. Huh. We have a walled city. Huh. Weird. It's fine. Ugh, it's badly damaged, but that's okay. Right, still want to go out there and try to slow them down. While that's going on, you need to heal them, because they're damaged. She did not last long.
Archers ready! It shall be done.
A balance of power. Same thing with actually Doomfire Warlocks to be. Well, it's all good. Just shoot it all. Maybe you should go over there and slow them down with the Pit of Shades.
Orders.
Way watchers!
Nope, not going to be needed. No, they're totally screwing up. They're thinking about attacking the other settlement there. Stream is crashing. Alright, well just so you guys know, this is what it looks like at my end. Everything is stable at my end. I'm also watching the stream, and it doesn't look like it's crashing at my end. Everything looks fine. I'm sure it's just for some people. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
As you said. At once. At once. Go. At pace.
With haste!
Doug Daniels did $5 for super chats. Stream is fine. F for the trolls. Heading to work. Later, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
By your command.
Way watchers!
Oh, this was super easy.
Straight away!
Oh, shit. They're gonna try to cap the town square. But I have a dragon. Good luck with that.
Our bows are yours! For Eldrazor!
Wait, why did
Change
that?
weapon!
At once! Heed Athel Lauren.
And they got the army loss penalty just as they try to cut the town square. Wow. Well, that all worked out very nicely for us. How the F did they get in? There was breaches in the wall. Like the legend didn't even use the walls despite having them. It wasn't worth anything. Like, why? Why bother? That army's dead because it was on force march. Good shit. Lothern's been destroyed. Like I said, let Malekith finish it off. I don't need to be the one to do it, as long as they're gone. That's all that matters. Tor Anrock is bug. Skeggy had walls here in a previous campaign. Oh, okay.
Come, the beauty of Athelloren is...
No.
What word from the Emperor? Your time on this world... Were it not for the kind heart of the lady...
Ugh, that's some horrible money. Sword of Cain has been claimed by Rictus.
Proud daughter of Athelloren. Anything is possible.
Alright, we got so much movement that I can actually head back over here and get him.
Weakling.
Which I will. I just needed a turn of recovery. We don't have a unit, so I could get this one here. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that just for this, just so we got a full unit.
Lady of
Full army.
How can I assist you? To war!
Hey Legend, just enjoyed your why you know use Wind of Death video. Funny that the point you said you had to use Penumbral Spell, you actually had enough for Winds of Death. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't enough for overcasted Winds of Death, and there wasn't enough troops to make it worth it. It would have only been a single casted Wind of Death. That's why I named the video Why You Know Wind of Death, because I didn't use it even though I could have. But you know, as long as you enjoyed the video, that's the most important thing. It just wasn't a good situation for Wind of Death, I felt.
These are dark times.
So that army is no longer there.
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright. I might keep Orion there just a bit longer. Because there's actually a lot of Untainted coming in from Osmosis as well, from allied factions, so that's good. Snow Dove did a $2 submit. Hey Legend, what are your PC specs? It's pretty good computer. I don't know.
How can I assist you?
I got 32 gigs of RAM. I got a i7 processor and a GTX 1080 Ti thing.
That is forbidden.
You called?
If I attack that
Don't be a fool.
and they don't stand,
Proud
I'll have to
son
get
of
off.
Athelloren.
Alright, they did. Hey, cool, we hit 2,000 viewers. Nice, guys. F for my GPU, folks. 9... Oh, burnt a week ago. Yeah, I've had video cards pretty much burn. Alright, what is this? Is this fog? Or, yeah, no, it's water. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna stand on this position here, I think. It would be good, I think, to like just go over there and get rid of the necrofexes. Yeah, because they don't have any really fast units in their army. Problem is all these fucking obstructions in the way. It's gonna make our getaway a pain in the bitch. Okay. Yeah, necrofex are not good against Way Watchers. It's like one of the few units they're terrible at dealing with.
Way Watchers! This instant!
I will.
Children of Athelloren!
Still, taking some damage. It's gonna hurt us in the long run, kind of. Oh, could you get rid of them, please? quite. Alright, Army Lost Bounty should be coming in soon, because they have definitely lost this battle. There it is. Would a Terror Guy spam work against Waywatcher spam? No, don't think so. You'd lose half your Terror Geist before you can get into melee with them, and the other half that's not in melee would shoot the other Terror Geists. Wouldn't work. I guess throw a Dark Elf army on the under Albion. Yeah, it was a Black Ark, so I'm not too concerned about that. It could only get C regions.
Can't be done.
Yeah, taking out both of them here, it's going to be difficult, but I'll do what I can. I don't know why I went with that. It doesn't matter though. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go kill Malekith.
For the cat-eye!
You waste the ammunition with it. So what you're saying is, if you were to go up against a Waywatcher spam, would a Terror Geist army work? Alright, fair enough. No, it wouldn't work because Terror Geists are too big and slow. Use smaller, faster units, such as Vampires on Hellsteeds. Terror Geists are not good at dodging shots. They're really, really bad at it. Also, the Wood Elves would probably never recruit a Waywatcher spam. Not saying that they never would, but they probably wouldn't. Alright, gonna need you to slow them down, of course. Oh shit, I should have gambled. Come on, too late now.
Hiding in wait. Go! Way Watchers! Following orders. Immediately!
And Malekith is just going down so fast there. Nice.
Speed of Azrael.
One dragon down.
Roman, ready?
Cleanse the land.
Come on, you gotta break him. Good.
Dauntless Azrael!
That's basically the worst of it. That's the worst of it. They're dead. They're done for. Yeah, totally done for. When do you decide to gamble? Below 10? Yeah, usually around below 10. It's usually a good number to gamble. White Lions are shit? Yeah, they're terrible. It's not necessarily even their stat line. It's just the unit in the faction. It just doesn't make sense to ever recruit one. There's nothing you could ever do to make a White Lion effective in a high elf army. There's nothing you could ever do. Doesn't matter how much you boost the stats. Even if it had 100% extra melee attack, 100% extra melee damage. No. You'd never ever need one.
You will pay with your life.
Thank you. Ooh, yeah, that's yummy. I'll take that. Did you ever consider making an SYDB compilation stream? No. It's a lot of work for not worth it. SYDB is the best users videos. Do you know it takes me roughly around 2 hours to find one good? No, that's a bit long. It takes me about 1 hour of searching through my emails to find one good SYDB. One. For 15 to 30 minutes battle. For 60 minutes... Sorry, for 6 hours worth of SYDB, assuming we're doing 2 an hour, I would need to spend... I need 12 SYDBs, and so I'd need about 12 hours of going through my emails. And I've also deprived myself of hundreds of thousands of views by doing that. Makes no sense at all for me to do them in a live stream. It makes perfect sense to keep them as it currently is. It takes me ages to find a good SYDB. I have to reject a lot of shit. The thing is, I don't just look at the save file. I mean, like, I have to load the save file up, look at it, judge whether or not it'll make a good video, and then, you know, either accept it or reject it. You know, and that, you know, I might spend 15 minutes looking at a save file before rejecting it. It's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
These are dark times.
It doesn't fit the stream format. Not at all. Yeah, so that one's just a thing. Hire some poor college student? No.
Your request is reasonable.
No. For one thing, they wouldn't know what a good one is. And no, I'm not going to hire... Again, I don't want to have this discussion because all of these arguments that you guys make are always just so terrible. Just look, let me handle the business end of the channel and you guys can just, you know, enjoy it. Okay. It's always funny how it's like, I tell you something that's not feasible to do it, and then your solution is just hire someone. Yes, because that is always just I'll just hire someone whenever there's a problem. Have you ever rejected an SYDB you knew beforehand it was possible to win? Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Basically, it just depends on whether or not it's going to be an entertaining video. I'm happy to do an impossible battle if I feel like it's going to be an entertaining video. But most impossible battles that people send in is like, they've got a tier 2 settlement garrison going up against a full stack. It's like, I can't do anything about that. I'm not going to fight the battle with 4 units against 20. So, you know, it's got to be entertaining for you guys, and you know, I don't always get it right, but I got a pretty good idea of what you like and what you don't like. Your money's going down fast now? Yeah, I know. It'll be okay. We'll manage it. I got a lot of armies that I don't really need to keep. Alright, so the public order here is really bad, so he has to stay there just for one more turn. I don't think the Dark Elves are going to jump in over here. Same thing with Orion, he has to just stay there for a little bit. Like, the odd saving disaster campaign live stream is okay, sure, but it just depends. It has to be the right kind of saving disaster campaign. It's got to be something that I know it takes more than 6 hours to fix. Otherwise, there's no point. If it's like a saving disaster campaign that takes half an hour to fix, no point. Alright, almost got lightning strikes, so that's good. I like the Stegadon Doomstack one. That's good, I'm glad you liked that video. I enjoyed those battles because I like Stegadon Doomstacks. White Lion only campaign win? No. I don't know why you want that. It'll be so boring. Why would you want it? It'd be such a boring campaign. Jake Palmer did a $5 super chat. Leave Legend alone and let him cheese. It'll be legendary. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. Your request is
Right, they got rid of the beastmen again, but I'm still just building up a public order buffer here.
These are dark times.
Yeah. How are we going down here at like Skaven Blight? Skaven Blight's fine. And Sartosa is being taxed, but it's fine. Okay, all good? Yep, well, let's move on. Ah, shit, forgot about that one. We just want to see you have trouble? No, you don't. You want to have entertainment, okay? Because here's the thing, if I have a really troublesome campaign, but it's one of those ones where I'm forced to cheese like crazy, everybody's going to complain. You say you want me to have a troublesome campaign, right? But you want me to have a troublesome campaign, but also not cheese the fuck out of it. So, you know, don't tell me what I should do. Alright, that was the one that was standing over there. Okay, that's good. I wonder if this will give us some bonuses as well. I've never captured the Galleon's Graveyard with Wood Elves. It's going to be pretty tricky taking on 2 full stacks of them, but Wood Elves are very good at dealing with Vampire Coast. Will you do a cavalry-only campaign? I've already done a cavalry-only campaign. I've already done it. I did it with Bretonnia.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you. My lady informs me that I must listen.
Alright. Oh good, he can still get there. I wonder if he could have gotten there last turn.
Azrael, how can I assist you?
Shouldn't have any problem dealing with that. How are they going with strength ranking?
Choose your words carefully.
We've knocked them down to be weaker than us. Okay, well that's good to know. And they've been kicked out of Ulthuan.
Kindred to battle! How can I assist you?
Do we get a special building here? Iron. Okay, that's fine.
How can I assist?
What if I actually get amber with this? Is it 38? No, we don't get amber from gates. That's okay. So we literally get nothing out of it. Right, that shouldn't revolt for a while.
Anything is possible. Lord of Athelon.
Try and get him down here to capture Varg Camp, because that'll help this province here. Good, we got the whole province there.
Lady of Athelon. You called? Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Cool, that's all fine there. Do you get special building in Lothern? Just the Harbour of Lothern. There's nothing else that's special. But the thing is, that makes a ton of money.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Lady of the Azrael.
Alright, we got a tough battle to do this turn. I've been putting it off, but it's time. With a somewhat damaged army, I have to take out essentially 2 full stacks but they're not full of great units.
These are dark times.
So, I'd say it's about even. I think we'll come out on top. I think we'll win. Let's do this. Arnheim and Star Tower can be upgraded to a tier 3, by the way. Really? Interesting. That's useful information. I'll prioritize getting to Arnheim then. Alright. Alright, they're going to deploy in about there. I don't want to be shooting through these trees, but we want to be able to shoot them at the start, so I'll just have to suck it up. Then Necrofex isn't quite in range. Move in just a little bit, because it'd be good if we can take it out straight away. We don't want it shooting throughout the battle. Should have had him there at the start. Alright, well, that's a Necrofex down, but they've still got another one. I can't reach that one right now, though, so we're going to start falling back. Overall, I think that's a pretty good start. We've killed off quite a few of their decent units. Yeah. Wood Elves are really good against vampire counts. Ah, coast.
Way Watchers! Straight away!
I don't want to fall back any... Oh, hang on. Necrofex, shoot it.
At once! With speed! For the eternal realms! Son of Avalon!
Okay, move them there to tank it. Just stay away from the Way Watchers.
Way Watchers! Carlos, guide us! Aim, release! Orders! Our aim is true! Children of Athelloran! Ready!
Alright, everything's looking fine. Don't shoot them, because they're just going to decay anyway. Definitely want to get rid of the depth guard, because they will murder us so quickly in melee.
Way Watchers! Warriors of Ariel! The forest calls! We never miss! Way Watchers! Aim! Fire! Defenders of Athelloran!
Oh shit, this guy's really getting hit hard. I don't think he's immortal. Just try and keep him alive.
Way Watchers!
Get that one out of there. Probably should have used this.
As you say.
Weapons loose! Now! Pull back! For the eternal realms!
Oh, bloated corpses, get rid of them. Oh, wait. You get into there.
Way Watchers!
Come on, shoot them. Don't let them get close. I have no idea what the balance of power is. Killing the general would probably help. Can we hit those deck gunners over there? Because they're probably doing a lot of damage. I'm feeling a lot less pressure from the enemy at the moment. Over here is probably where the most of it is. Enemy lord's dead. Cool. That'll help him to crumble a bit faster.
Targets! Dauntless Asray!
Now!
Way Watchers! Children of
There's not that many of them left, but I'm also not that many of me left either. No point going after the artillery right now.
Archers ready! At once! Children of Apolloran!
These sirens are really quick. Yeah, you come out of that.
Way Watchers! As you say! Ever ready! Fire! As you command! We are tireless!
Dickwood Mage!
Way Watchers!
Come on, get rid of these damn sirens. Good, gone.
Dauntless Asray!
And no army lost penalty yet, but we're... Let me see. Yeah, no, we won. We won. Whew, close one. Close one. Did we lose any units? Yeah, probably did, but still, that takes them out, and we could just recruit them again really easily, so that was worth doing. And we've taken out these stupid bloody pirates, they're not going to bother us anymore. Oh, Weight Watchers don't break? Well, they do have max, well, near max experience, so that helps. But they do break. So I lost one unit. Okay. Can't resist. I can't resist. I'll just reoccupy it anyway. 100,000. God damn. It's 10 turns worth of our upkeep there.
How can I assist you? Lady of the Glade, at your service.
How far will I go with this campaign? Complete domination? Actually, you guys get to decide how far I go, because it basically goes like this. I have look, I just want to make sure that I'm entertaining you guys, okay? So if you show up and you watch for a long time, which I can check all the analytics, and it tells me your average watch duration and tells me, you know, how many people are watching. And if all of the boxes are being ticked, I'll keep playing. But if I play a campaign and, you know, the numbers are low, then I'll ditch the campaign, because obviously you're telling me you don't want to watch it. Currently, even based on these numbers here, it seems like people are enjoying this campaign. You mean 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns, I guess. So I reckon we'll probably end up playing this tomorrow as well, because people are coming in, and it's 2K viewers is good. It's really good. I don't see... I mean, I know that the challenge is over and stuff like that, kind of. But at the same time, people want to watch it. And that's what I'm here for.
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright, cool.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. To war!
Oh, it's Marathi. Marathi. What's she on? She's on Sulafet. Okay. Alright, I can do this. So, as a comparison, if we take the final episode of the Bretonnian campaign, I think we capped at like 1600 for that live stream. So, I mean, there's a 500 viewer difference between that and this. This is part 4, isn't it? So, we got to part 3 with the Bretonnian one. So that tells me that this one is more engaging with you guys than the Bretonnian one. So I'm happy to keep playing it. But if the engagement starts going down, then I'll start a new campaign. So you guys get to decide when the campaign is over, just not, you know, with your comments. And you're more than welcome to suggest things and everything like that. But just because you suggest something doesn't mean I have to say yes to it. I'm probably going to say no. What about an SFO campaign? Last time I did SFO, it performed like shit. I probably will do an SFO campaign in the future, but I'm just saying that last time I did it, it performed really badly. Clovey1 did a $20 super chat. Loving the stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. Huge cluster of infantry. I'll take that. Alright, this guy needs to get the fuck out of here before he gets wiped out. How'd that go anyway? 20 kills, but I'm sure it did a lot of damage. Might try and pop another one down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's kind of too late now. They're spreading out again. Alright, well there goes Marathi. No, you should just get out of there. Mengrang X said a $2 super chat. Orion will unite the Elves and become the Phoenix King. No, he'd become the Eternity King. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. No. You get out of there. Get her out. He's having a hard time over here. I'm not sure if he's immortal.
Onward!
Child of Kurnos. Orders.
This terrain was not fantastic for us for sure.
Withdraw!
Battle ready. Advancing.
Come on, don't kill my general. Pretty sure she's immortal. Pretty sure, but I'm not sure. Ugh.
Battle ready.
This army was a lot harder to deal with than the other ones, thanks to the fucking terrain.
Pull back!
Deepwood Mage.
Wayward Watchers! Quickly!
Terrain was really hilly, which is not good for us.
Dauntless Azray! Hiding in wait. At pace.
Way Watchers!
Yes, quickly.
God damn, this Darkshire unit here is really giving me the shits. Yeah, I don't know if you're immortal. I don't know if I want to sacrifice you. Just try and stay out of there. Same with you. Get out of there. I'm just not familiar with this army. I'm not sure what I've got going for it.
Ready to fire!
Get rid of this damn Reaper Bolt Thrower. Pretty sure I've won, but it's not without some cost.
Archers ready!
There we go, we won. Black Rider 56 today. RON 10 Super Chat. How about Scarsnake on the Gobos campaign? Thanks for the Super Chat. But, yeah. I don't know why people keep doing these suggestions, but thanks for the Super Chat. What's this map? Shrine of Cain. I think one of me just got wiped out, but I can replace it. That was a close one. I nearly lost that. That actually was a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I actually lost 2 units. That's okay. Replace them immediately. I missed a $5 PayPal donation. Came during the battle. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. If it doesn't come in through the chat, I missed it. What did it say? What did the PayPal donation say?
Lady of the Glade.
Yeah, sorry if I missed something. But it's... Like, that was a pretty micro-intensive battle, and I couldn't keep my eye on it. Sev TMOA did a £5 super chat. I'm so used to watching your videos of your campaigns. I keep trying to fast forward your stream. Do you think you will do an Empire campaign soon? Thanks for super chat. I don't know if I'll cover the Empire soon. Maybe, but I haven't said it. You missed the chat by a guy with Guy Fieri picture. So yeah, sorry if I missed any of the chats. I was focusing on that battle. It was very bad timing for a donation to come through. And if you wanted me to read it. Yes, okay, she was immortal, so it didn't matter that much if she did get wounded, which she didn't, so it's okay.
How can I assist you?
I missed 2 super chats. I don't think I did. Oh, I did actually. Pakior did a 10 PLN super chat. How about Eshin or Hagreath on Vortex? Thanks for super chat, dude. But probably not. I don't know why this influx of suggestions is coming through. I don't know why. But I appreciate the super chats.
Can I offer assistance?
Just as a general rule of thumb, guys, I don't plan my campaigns beyond playing them. So, for example, this probably isn't the last episode of this one, but if it was. So let's just say this is the final episode of the Wood Elves. Tomorrow we start something new. You guys will ask, you know, what about this? What about that? I'm not even going to be thinking about it until... basically 10 minutes before the stream the next day. I'll go, okay, what am I going to play today? And I'll look at the campaigns, and I'll look at my analytics, and I'll have a look at what's performing well at the time. And then I'll make a judgment call on it. I'll literally do it 10 minutes before the thing. It was the same thing with this. 10 minutes before streaming this the other day, I was like, how about Wood Elves? I haven't played Wood Elves in a while. And that's what it was, okay? You guys are more than welcome to suggest these things, but that's generally my process, and it's totally fine. Dog's Tooth did a £2 super chat. Hey Legend, how about a stream where you dance? Thanks for the super chat, dude. Never gonna happen. Someone said that one of the donations was about the random start mod. Yeah, maybe. I might cover that one day. We'll see. I feel like everybody's suggesting it because they know it annoys me. That's what I feel like that they're doing. And that's fine. You're allowed to do that. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why you donate to deliberately annoy me? That's what I don't get.
Lord of
You're more than welcome to do it, but you're just gonna keep getting no. I wonder if Clan Mulder is there. No, they're dead. Well, I want me some
thirst
gems.
for the hunt.
I'm gonna get me some gems.
I live to serve Ariel.
Public order here is pretty bad. I don't think I should recruit another army just yet.
Can I offer assistance?
Because they know you'll read super chats. Yeah, I do my best to read the super chats and donations. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, how about this? How about that? It's fine. You guys are more than welcome to ask. But I just say no every single time. So I just don't know. It's not like I encourage it.
How can I assist you?
Pacquiao did a 10 PLN super chat. Do you like Indian food? Change the subject. I do like Indian food. Had it the other day, actually. I used to eat... I'm glad you changed the subject, actually. Thank you. I used to really like hot vindaloos. But... my body can't take it anymore. You know.
Lady of the Glade.
Because back when I was like a student, if you have, you know, an extreme case of explosive diarrhea, which is basically guaranteed after a vindaloo, it's okay because, you know, you don't really have any work the next day. But when I entered the workforce, I remember one time I was at a job, and I had a spicy vindaloo, like a hot vindaloo the previous day, and my productivity went because I spent half the day on the toilet. I was like, and after that I said to myself, that's it. From now on, mild curries only.
Lady of the
I like a good hot curry, but until they come up with a cure for curry diarrhea, I'm going with the mild curries. Dog's Tooth did a £2 super chat. If not dancing, then singing. No. Thanks for the super chat.
Azray. At your service.
She's the korma. Korma is good, but I just should get a butter chicken. I reckon butter chicken tastes the best. And the thing is with butter chicken, you can go pretty much to any Indian restaurant and guarantee that butter chicken is going to be good. Although, I'm just curious, is there anybody here that lives in Redlands, in Queensland? That lives in the Redlands, like in Cleveland? Is there anybody in the chat that lives there or near there? Oh, Shrine of Cain building. So we can actually build the Shrine of Cain. Huh. Yeah, I'll build it. Why not? Hey, Legend, you stop saying appreciate it? Yeah, look, if you put a shitty comment, or a comment that's deliberately trying to annoy me, I don't really appreciate it, though. Yeah. So, in Redlands, we discovered, me and my wife, there's an Indian restaurant there called the Little Indian Palace. Probably the best Indian food we've ever had. And we go there... We don't live near there anymore, but whenever we're in the area, because her parents live near there, we try to stop by Little Indian Palace. By far the best Indian food we've ever had. If you want like a good curry. Okay, I think we're done with this turn. Moving on. How much money did I get by raising the pirate base? 100,000. Oh, wait, was it? Yeah, it was about 100,000. Oh no, that settlement's so important to me. Wasn't it 50k? No, it was 100k. There's a special landmark in Gain Vale? Yes, but I have to get to tier 5. It's a very good landmark, but I have to get to tier 5 to get it. Kick Lizardmen out of Ulthuan or no balls? Oh, I will. I will kick them out. No filthy lizards in my Ulthuan. But let's do it when we're ready.
Not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel. You
Did Tyrion piss me off in this campaign? No, he didn't bother me. I just wanted to conquer Ulthuan.
me that I'm
He was actually willing to trade for most of the campaign, and I was like, nah. Arlen Kells did a $5 super chat. Is there any legendary lord you never ever want to play in campaign for either streaming or just when off camera? Yes, Throg. I never want to play Throg. Or Skarsnik. I don't mind Skarsnik, but I prefer to confederate him, not start with him. Don't like his start position at all. But yeah, I have no interest in playing Throg. Cool. So they still ended up with a lot of experience, but you know, these have 7, so we lost essentially 2 experience ranks.
Can I offer assistance?
Lord of Athelloren.
Alright, let's see what we get here. So, immune to reef attrition and maelstrom attrition, all armies. It actually makes a decent amount of money. And we'll get a port here, which will also make some money. Okay, that's fine. And that is the end of the Dread Fleet, right? Yeah, they're gone. Beastmen are back again. There they are. But we're 1 turn away from fixing the Oak of Ages up.
God King of the Deep. To the hunt! Lord of the Forest.
Alright. Yeah, we can build the gem mine here, that'll be good. I think that'll be my first load of gems, and I'll sell them off to the Empire at a premium price. No, no, no. Get that speed. Techless livestream. I've covered Techless a few... Man, fucking...
Glade Lord, at your service. None shall live.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Who's number 1 in power? I think it's the dwarfs. Let's have a look. Yeah, the dwarfs. Of course. The Dark Elves were, but we've knocked them off that.
How can I assist?
Can I get there this turn?
I acquiesce
No.
to your request. Your orders are acceptable. My journey begins.
How do you confederate with new Empire mechanics? It doesn't show up in diplomacy options. You have to get their fealty to 10. That's how you confederate, and then you'll be given a dilemma. Get the elector count to 10 fealty.
How can I assist you?
Wonder what the... So that'll provide 20 public order. So yeah, he probably won't need to remain behind. And there's plenty of untainted. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You called?
Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time to get rid of some lizards. Oh, wait, we gotta get to Arnheim. Yeah, we don't take attrition through there.
Lady of Athelloren.
Alright, I'm gonna force march to here.
Has spoken.
Because I don't think they got shit in the area.
What do you need?
Some ideas to make Skarsnik more fun. All Night Gob units have fanatics. Those that have them get double. 2. Colossal Squig Mouse for Scar and Night Gob Lords. Maybe.
Lady of the Azrael. I go then.
It's just... I think it's a really just... Skarsnik's campaign is still Like, the one that I did, it lasted for such a long time, and I didn't really enjoy it. I get that you guys did, and that's why I continued it for so long. And it's just such a ball ache. That's really the best way to describe it. It just aches in my balls, having to just go through what he has to go through. Alright, next turn we declare war on Lizard. They got 27 regions, that's okay. We're basically wrapping up the war with the Dark... Well, not wrapping it up, but we're steamrolling them. Alright, how are we going here? Nice big buffers of public order. Yep, stay there for another turn. Alright, do we have any more heroes available? No, and maybe... Nope, don't want that. Talon of Kurnos, I'll take that.
The forest calls.
Do I think the Greenskins need most of all? Just a war fix. I reckon instead of getting like a free army that's basically really stupid and causes diplomatic penalties for you if you lose it, getting bonuses to your army would be better. And maybe like 1 or 2 different units. I don't know, I don't think they need any units. Maybe a bit of a... Yeah, just a war fix. Just make wars actually worth it. Because at the moment, wars can be really irritating. Until you get to like... Once you've got like 4 or 5 wars, it's okay. But when you get your first war, it's so annoying. Because you got to protect that little shit army for ages. And they're so suicidal, they'll attack the first thing they see. And yet you take a diplomatic penalty when it dies. But yeah, like, and also something to increase their replenishment. So I reckon the war mechanic should be tied into that. So, you know, if you're at full war, 50% plus replenishment. That'd be good, I think. They need unit buffs? No, I don't think they need unit buffs. I think the Greenskins have everything they need to compete militarily. They don't have any particularly OP units, but they don't need unit buffs.
Highborn.
Give leadership plus unit replenishment plus winds of magic for the war? Yeah, that makes sense, but primarily replenishment. Because they replenish, their replenishment rate is just disgustingly low. Alright, so we end up... Oh, they sacked Sorrel Encampment. Okay, well. That could cause a revolt soon. Alright, moving on. They need an economy buff rework. Honestly, their economy is fine. If you sack settlements, you can make an absolute fortune from them. What is the quintessential Australian dish? Barbecue shrimp? No, definitely not.
I welcome you to
Quintessential Australian dish. The thing that Australians eat the most of.
The beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen.
Look, to be honest, it's gotta be
My lady informs
dick.
me.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. There is no quintessential Australian dish. We don't have culture here in Australia. We just borrow it from everyone else, and it's fine. We don't produce our own culture. If we were a faction in Civilization, we wouldn't produce our own culture. We have to borrow it from other cultures. That's how it works. Yeah. I come from a land of cultural appropriation. Alright, we got the final battle for the win the defense of the oak, which is super easy. Can I teleport someone there? Yeah, I can teleport thingy there. I know a lot of people have asked this before, but I never heard it from you. Why don't you stream on other platforms? And if you may, what's the reason? Love your stream. Okay, thanks, dude. The reason I don't stream on other platforms is because it's too hard to manage the chat. Look, I can barely read out all the stuff that's going on in the chat currently. There's 2,000 people here. If I was to stream on Twitch, I wouldn't pay attention to the chat. And what would end up happening is the people in the chat would get annoyed because they're not getting their messages read. Because I'm not going to prioritize it. I'm going to prioritize YouTube, obviously. They'll get annoyed, and then it'll hurt my reputation. And I don't make any money from other platforms, so it doesn't make any sense. I have tried multi-streaming before. I did it for a while, and it just didn't work. I just couldn't make it work. I really gave it a good hard go, but I just couldn't make it work.
There will be consequences.
No, I'm just gonna take it. Alright, so let's have a look at this settlement here. Is it... Yeah, you're right, look at that, tier 3. Oh. Income from ports, all regions. Look at that. 100 income, 10 public order, untainted ports, income from ports, I guess, in this region. 900. And then we get 2 other garbage stuff to do. We don't get walls here, though, do we? No. And then this one and that one. Cool. That's pretty valuable. Don't you guys eat stuff like kangaroo, camel, croco, and koalas from there? We definitely don't eat koalas. They're an endangered species. Yes, those things get eaten, but we don't make a habit of eating them. So, while yes, we do eat kangaroo, and I have, yes, eaten kangaroo. I've eaten it like twice in my life, so I can't say it's a quintessential Australian dish. It's like a meme Australian dish. It's like, oh yeah, I'll try Australian kangaroo, and then whoever tries it is usually like, you know what, I'll just stick to beef.
Master of the wild hunt.
Nando's? Well, Nando's is Portuguese, so... No. I mean... Definitely we eat loads of Nando's, but I can't say that it's, you know, quintessential Australian. Like Hungry Jack's. You can't say Hungry Jack's is quintessential Australian. Because it's just renamed Burger King.
These are dark times.
I wonder if I should recruit someone over there.
Offer assistance? Your request is reasonable. You called?
Good. That'll stay under control now. Alright, we're probably going to need someone over here.
These are dark times.
What was her name? Global Elf. Ah, crap. But which one? I think that's her. Yeah, that was her. She'll buy us some time. Don't tax it. What about Vegemite? I don't eat Vegemite, so I don't know a lot of people that do eat Vegemite. Vegemite is one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's Australian, but nobody eats it. Not really. Cairo Ingram did a $2 super chat. What are all the other places Wood Elves can build? I don't know. I'm still figuring out. I've never conquered the world as a Wood Elves. Apparently the Star Tower can also be tier 3, so I guess anywhere where a elf. I wonder if Ancient City of Quintex can also be
Lady of the Glade, at your
considered an elven city. I'm not sure. Nando's is a South African fast food company. Okay, well there you go.
Be at peace, for that is all.
Yeah, Empire's at war with them as well. How are things going with the dwarves? They hated me a little while back, and they still do.
I will hear you.
And they don't care. Oh no, they do like that we're at war with Nagarond, but they don't care that much compared to what we did against Lothar. But that'll go away over time, and they haven't declared war on me yet. You ate camel when you were in Australia and you loved it? I've never eaten camel in my life. It's never been on offer. I'd give it a shot, but I've never eaten it. I'd worry though that it tastes like piss. Because I've smelt camels before. Like, I've been around camels, and camels are like the stinkiest animals in the history of the planet. They smell really bad. I'd have to go to war with these guys as well. I'll wait until I've met with Clan Rictus, and then... Oh, but they own all of this as well. I don't want to go to war with these guys. It's Tlaclan and Cult of Sotek. Who owns this? It's So Lustria is just like Lizardman Central. Oh look, Orders of Lawmaster all the way over here. That's weird. How do they feel about me? They probably hate me.
Wisdom awaits.
Not completely. They hate Nagarond more.
You need me?
Quintex isn't, just finished a well done with Wood Elves? Okay. Well, good to know. Brian Espinoza did a $5 super chat. Please do Legendary Hunts Marshal Mortal Empires campaign. It's so much harder than the Vortex one. Only campaign I can't do, it's a nightmare. Okay, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Alright, what do we deal with here? Like, a part of me really wants to declare war on them. Shouldn't be that difficult to deal with lizards either. They're kind of slow moving and their big beasts are kind of easy to take down. Oh right, I can't use that in North 1. I was wondering why I couldn't just jump over here. Kind of want to hunt down these guys here. Yeah, I should try to do that. Force march over here. My missus has banned me from watching your videos because she's getting mad with me walking around the house saying Legend of Total War here in an Australian accent. Fair enough. Are you serious or just joking? Because that's pretty funny. Should let me talk to her and I'll convince her not to ban you. It's pretty funny.
These are dark times.
Alright, Serpent Jetty, let's take it. Let chat vote for war on Lisbon? No, I don't let chat vote for anything. You guys will always vote against my interests. You do it's like a sport for you guys. What'll hurt Legend the most? I know, let's vote for that. Do you guys remember the Seleucid campaign for Europa Barbarorum 2? 1, sorry. Made the mistake of letting you guys vote for that. Should not have done that. It's alright. Alright, so she's got Talon of Konos. God damn, this is powerful. Alright, these units over here, they're not part of the garrison, they're not going to get wiped out. We need to chase after them and kill them. Have I ever thought about random start mod? Yes, I've thought about it. What are your thoughts on the mod SFO? It's good. Our wife will be harder to convince than CA was. I mean, all it took was a year and a half of good behavior. That's not that hard. Alright, wiped out all their armies. I think we've just about kicked them out of Norska.
These are dark times.
Good, that's certainly helping with the public order here. Yeah, we annihilated them in that battle. Alright, so this one here is going to have to sail out that way. I think after this guy here has captured that, we'll put him to rest.
Can I offer assistance?
So public order here will maintain once the corruption mostly goes away. Which it is going away, just slowly. Those beastmen seem stuck there. Alright, that's at 100. So let's
Can I offer assistance?
bring you over here.
How can I assist you?
Bring you there.
Going forth.
Alright, what's Orion doing?
God King of the Deep Wood. Yes.
Orion's just chilling here, maintaining public order. This one here is falling down. If I was to tax it, it's worth a fair bit, but we just got to leave it for now. How many settlements do I have? 91. That's pretty good. Kislev just chilling in a tiny dwarf city. They own some others as well. If I declare war on them... No, that's not a good idea. They're allied to these guys.
Bids you welcome.
Okay, this is all looking fine. So Orion's not going to move this turn. This dude... I reckon I'm going to regret this. I think I'm going to regret this, but here we go. I'm going to call Reichland in as well. Lizards go to hell. And with that, we have full control over Ulthuan. I'm a sack and occupy it.
For the cat-eye!
Strong view count today. 2k for the third day is still good, right? I hope this means we get a fourth day. Yep. Today 3? I thought today's number 4. Today's number 4, so you actually get a 5th. Because first day was like 3.6, second day was 2.9, third day was peaked at 2.2, and today has peaked at 2.1.
Lady of the Azray.
Which is not that much of a drop off from yesterday. Do you have data on your audience? I would like to know the average age of your viewers. Average age is roughly around 30. But yeah, I do have some data. YouTube tracks all that stuff and tells me.
These are dark times.
I'm thinking of buying Total War Rome 2. What do you think? Which one is best for you? Okay. Every Total War game will appeal to a different person. So it just depends on what you want in a Total War game. So here are the good things about Rome 2, and I'll tell you the bad things about it as well. Rome 2's scope is pretty large. Right? There's lots of different races. It's got a big map, and battles are pretty to look at. Downsides, tactically speaking, it's pretty stupid. Alright? Basically, it comes down to this. Whoever's got the strongest army always wins. Basically, with some degrees of exceptions. Killing the enemy general virtually makes no difference. High tier units, they don't have the unbreakable trait, but their leadership's so high that they basically fight to the death. You can auto-resolve every single battle on legendary difficulty on Rome 2 without penalty. The most efficient army that you can recruit in Rome 2 is basic bitch spearmen, and no mod can fix that. Even even Divide et Impera, which is considered to be the best mod for Rome 2, you can still abuse the auto-resolve in that because the programming for Rome 2 is that bad in terms of the auto-resolve, and it was never fixed. The politics system is horrendous. You will grow to hate the politics system. It is purely there as a hurdle for the player. The multiplayer side of things in Rome 2 is pretty good. It's got a pretty decent multiplayer community, and you know, multiplayer's alright. It's reasonably balanced. You know, it's still alive. Overall, I would give the game probably 7 out of 10. It's not a bad game, but I personally can't stand playing it anymore. But I did get I'd say I got about 1,000 hours of enjoyment out of it before I discovered how broken it is. Basically, if I was to play Rome 2 right now, I just can't stand it. I think the soundtrack's boring. I think the settlement system, most of the game is just boring to me. Doesn't make it a bad game. I just really think that there are better Total War games. It just depends. It'll, you know, some people can't stay. Rome 2 really divides the community because some people can never forgive Rome 2 for being shit at launch. I don't mind that it was shit at launch. It's just, you know, it is the way it is.
Of the Asray.
I think we're done here. Damn, it seems Rome 2 is shit. It's not shit. I give it a lot of shit because it got so much time in patching and updates and DLC that, in my opinion, they never fixed the things that I think they should have, and they prioritized faction unlock packs and mini campaigns as opposed to actually fixing the core problems within a competitive side of the not competitive but high tier, like min-maxing the campaign is a bore in Rome 2. It's an absolute bore. Basically, the better you are at Rome 2, the more boring the game is. And that's unfortunate. I feel like, because the thing is, the better you are in Medieval 2, I feel like the more fun it is. Same thing with Warhammer 2. The better you are at this game, the more enjoyable it is. Bitch! Whatever, I'm coming to get you. The more enjoyable it is. Some people like that games are chores. But, you know, to each their own. I'm so gonna kill you. Cool. Do you consider 3K to be worth it then? I was on the fence between Rome 2 or 3K. Okay, again, Rome 2 and Three Kingdoms appeal to different people. Some people who love Rome 2 will hate Three Kingdoms. And some people who love Three Kingdoms will hate Rome 2. And there's some people that'll like both games, some that'll like neither. It just depends. I'll tell you the strengths and weaknesses of Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms has the best diplomatic system in a Total War game. It's not perfect, but it's the best we've got so far. So if you've ever sit there playing a Total War game thinking, man, the AI on diplomacy is just it's just annoying to deal with, then Three Kingdoms is a massive improvement. The character system is okay, but it's done way better in Warhammer 2. Battles in Three Kingdoms are a bit of a bore. After a couple of battles, you'll start to find that you're basically fighting the same battle over and over again. Once you've figured out what the meta is for winning battles, which is basically artillery and archers, with some cavalry, basically a balanced army, battles become really boring. The campaign can be pretty long. It's not a bad thing, it just depends if you want a long campaign or not. Yeah, a big focus in Three Kingdoms is around the characters, but there's no heroes, there's like just lords. So you don't have like the spy system sucks. I really don't like the spy system. I've tried to use the spy system a couple of times and I just don't enjoy it. It's very RNG based, and so I just opt out because I just tend to get unlucky with it. I like invest a hell of a lot into a spy, into a certain faction, try to get them to do something, and then just nothing happens of it, and then they get discovered, and I'm just not going to do it. Because it's just, I played Legendary difficulty campaigns, I just never needed a spy. So I just don't do it, because I didn't enjoy it. You know, I probably tried to use the spies maybe 4 or 5 times, and I was just like, I'm just going to stop using it. But isn't that the same thing about Warhammer, same army composition? No, not really, because in 3 Kingdoms, you build the same army composition, regardless of what race you play, or which lord you play. And you always go up against the same enemies. So it's like, you play as China, and the enemy plays as China. So imagine this. Imagine if you were playing as Bretonia in this game, and the whole world was just more Bretonia. That's basically what it's like with 3 Kingdoms. So I would definitely say that 3 Kingdoms is better than Rome 2, for sure. I would give 3 Kingdoms probably 7.9 out of 10, whereas Rome 2 is 7 out of 10. Not super high marks, but a 0.9 difference is pretty big. So if I was to recommend one game over another, I would have to recommend 3 Kingdoms. But the thing is, with me personally, I love the ancient Roman period. That's like my jam. So for Rome 2 to get a lower score than 3 Kingdoms is a blight on Rome 2. Whereas 3 Kingdoms to get a higher score than Rome 2 is impressive for 3 Kingdoms.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Alright, off to Skeggy you go.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Glade Lord, at your service.
What rating would you give Warhammer 2? 9.3, probably. 9.3 out of 10. How strong is Itza? It's not so tough.
How can I assist you? Can I offer assistance?
Personally, I enjoy both Warhammer and 3 Kingdoms, but Warhammer feels like it has a lot more to give, and every game feels different, I feel. Yes, I agree with that.
Can I offer assistance?
Alan Clow did a $10 super chat. Been watching your videos for a while and wanted to give back. Thanks, dude, but that's not enough. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the super chat. I'm such a troll. Okay.
These are dark times.
So yeah, she needs to stay there just for a little while longer. And since I saw that enemy there, I'm gonna have to hunt you down.
Can I offer assistance?
I was gonna disband that army, but we're not done yet. Problem with this is that hang on. Okay. What stops it from being a 10 out of 10? Okay, so 10 out of 10 is a perfect score. I would only give one game that I've ever played a perfect score, and that's Factorio. Okay? Factorio is the only game that I would give 10 out of 10. Factorio is perfect. For what it is, it's perfect. You cannot make Factorio any better, I think. Except you just add more content. It's just a perfect game. In my opinion. So what stops Warhammer 2 from being 10 out of 10? Sieges. Bugs. That's about it. Sieges and bugs. Is there anybody left that's close to your strength? Yeah, I'm not even strength ranking 1. Not yet. I thought you were a troll since I Shadow Raid. I've never played it though. You had another nickname while playing Factorio? No. I got more hours clocked on Factorio than I do Warhammer 2, just so you know. I got 6,000 hours clocked on Factorio. I still play it to this day, even though I don't make content on it. Because I get shit views. Which Total War is the best sieges in your opinion? I would say Medieval 2. Then maybe Thrones of Britannia or Total War Attila. But Medieval 2 sieges are... like, the maps are just really good. Especially like castle sieges. Just thought you started Factorio as a streamer. Oh, no. I did make some content on Factorio on my secondary channel, but it performed like shit. I did a couple of live streams on Twitch with Factorio. Performed like garbage. Absolutely performed like shit. People watch me for one reason. Total War. That's what I gotta do. I don't have a problem with that. Might have something to do with the name. No, it's because I'm an expert at Total War, whereas I'm not an expert at Factorio. Oh, there is another game I'd give 10 out of 10 to. There is one other game. I'll see if you guys can guess what other game I would give 10 out of 10 to. Jesus, Macbeth got it. Skyrim. Skyrim is 10 out of 10. Skyrim is 10 out of 10. Because the thing is with Skyrim, is that the bugs and exploits in Skyrim are intended. They're not accidents in the game. They're on purpose. Skyrim is a 10 out of 10 game. Those bugs are actually, they add points to the game because they're so good. You know? The bugs, exploits, and glitches. Ugh, they're just... I reckon they put them in there on purpose. Yeah, Skyrim. Skyrim is a perfect game. You couldn't make it any better. It's perfect. The goddamn alchemy enchanting loop. That had to be put in intentionally. I once on Skyrim saw a giant flying on the back of a dragon, and it was the funniest shit. When I was watching a giant standing on the back of a dragon, I was like scrambling to get my recording software up. I should just pause the game, but it happened so quickly because the giant eventually, the dragon flew off into the distance. I was like, I gotta record this, but it flew away.
How can I assist you?
I was like, oh.
Azrael.
Making my will.
Right, if we get replenishment out at the sea,
Lady of
don't.
Athelloren.
And there's this here as well. That'd be good for some money. Yeah, I'll do this one. Oh, did the game just crash? Oh, I think the game crashed. Has it crashed? Yeah, I think the game crashed. Hang on. It's still on? No, it crashed. Yeah, it did. Oh no, there's an update. Wait, is there? Oh, God damn it. That's so inconvenient. Surely it's only a little bit. Rip save file? I hope not. Yeah, there's an update. It's updating. I can't get back into it until the update's in there. Probably a cloud sync. Maybe that is it. I mean, maybe. It says it's 75.5 megabytes. It's an update. They updated King Shilling beta patch again. This crash has costed me views. I blame Creative Assembly. I'm going to sue them. It's fine. Broken save file incoming? Maybe. Hurry up. Do I have a dog? Yes. It's a mini dachshund. Try Oblivion now. Nah, I'm not done with Skyrim. Plus, Oblivion's graphics are like super old. Skyrim's graphics are super old. I nearly didn't get Skyrim just because of that. Like, do you know what I want? I want like Skyrim, but like modern graphics. I hope that the Elder Scrolls 6 will actually be like as buggy and awesome as Skyrim, but with like updated graphics. Play Skyrim while it's updating? Nah. Maybe I'll... Who wants to see my pile of gold? I'm gonna show you my pile of gold. Alright, we'll pop into Skyrim just for a minute while this is updating. Oh my god, like I got like so many fucking updates that has to be doing. Where is it? There it is. Hey, what's going on here? I come on to watch Warhammer 2 and he's playing Skyrim. What's going on? How many viewers have I lost now? Fucking 300. No, it was like 200. It's still updating, right? I just gotta make sure that it's still gonna update while I'm doing something else. Alright, that seems fine. You have graphic mods for both games, so I don't know what's the problem. Sexy lady mod? No, I don't need that. Keep your weeb shit away. How do you like my level 101 character? Do you know what I did? I just did alchemy for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of alchemy, and I got to level 101. There's like 3 basic potions. I got from 15 to 100 skill. Show us Doggo? She's asleep. Yeah, so if you're wondering why Skyrim, right, I was doing this exploit. Okay, let me show you what I do. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, this is what I do. All right. This is what I do. We F5, quick save, and then hang on. No. Is that right? Hang on. Let me just check.
Take a look.
What have you got for me? Give me your iron. Give me your iron. Cool. And yep. Cool. And then we
Good doing business with you.
quick save, and then quick load. And then, why did you do that, Legend? Because then you go into his inventory again, and oh, what's this? Iron ore. Oh, fantastic, I'll buy that. Silver ore, I'll buy that. Sure, that sounds great. And then I'll quick save, and then, oh, fucking asshole. And then I'll load again. Oh, why are you doing this, Legend? Why? Oh, whoops.
You look like maybe you
Oh, because then I go back into his inventory, and then, oh, he's got more iron ore. Imagine that. And then, oh, and then, and then you just do this for about 5 hours. You do that for about 5 hours, right? See how I got a bunch of iron, and then I use this ability here. Yeah, where is it? The question is, why just ore? Okay, so you bake the ore, you get iron ore and silver ore, because you then turn it into gold ore. You use transmute to turn it into gold ore. If you get an iron ingot, you can't turn it into a gold ingot. You need iron ore. Why is the load time so high at the moment? Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Oh, when did I press record? Maybe that's got something to do with it. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on one second.
Be careful.
Hang on. God damn it, it's not streamer friendly. Okay, so then...
Good morning.
So if we have a look here, this is my favorite tool right here. I'll actually go back up. And then you go into here and you go, see how we've got 196 iron ore and silver ingots. Now I do like silver ingots, so I don't want to turn that into gold. Okay, so we've got 196 iron ore, right? Then my next step is, is this. So I do this for about half an hour. And what this is doing is turning my iron ore into gold ore. Then we go over here, you know, after you've done it for like half an hour, and then you turn all the gold ore into gold ingots. Then I need to go and visit my palace. Okay, and then I need to go to my manor. showing my gold reserves again. Yeah, well, the game crashed and it's running an update, so I'm just waiting for that update to go through, and then we're just going back to Warhammer 2. This is basically an intermission. Okay, and then we enter Autism Palace. Okay, this is where. Oh, how is it even funny? Because it's. Hang on. This is where autism goes to die. And then I have this, the pile of shame. So then I go into my inventory. And I go down to gold, wherever the hell it is. Gold ingot, and we drop it. And then we just add it to the pile. Cool. I had some stacked over here, but that takes forever. And then we go right back over and start the process again. Hang on. I gotta swim in it. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes my wife comes in here when I'm doing this, and she's like, you've got a problem. And I'm like, oh, you're right, I do have a problem. There's not enough gold! Oh. Oh my god. I'm working on a silver pile as well, but it's not very big. It's just this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what the doctor ordered. It's not big enough yet. It's not big enough. Anyway, that's my thing of shame. Oh, no, you're gonna see my desktop. Okay, is it done yet? It's still not done. It's almost done though. It'll only be like a minute. Is that a silver bar in there? Yeah, see, originally it was a gold and silver pile. Yeah, originally it was a gold and silver pile. It was just like gold and silver put together, and then I was like, I didn't like that. And I tried to pick all the silver pieces out, and eventually it was like, ugh. There was like 1 or 2 silver bars still in the gold pile, and I just was like, oh, I'll just leave it in there, whatever. Yeah, I know, there's like 1 or 2 silver ingots at the bottom. I know. Think you have a minor problem? I have a minor problem. I can't stop mining in that game for gold. So now I'm just waiting for Warhammer 2 to get back up. And that's what I do on Skyrim. That's what most of my time. Basically, it's that, and then I go out and find loot to go and sell. Or I just buy 1 leather, wear my ultra cheaty ring that I enchanted that gives me plus 200% smithing, and I improve a leather arm guard, and then it's worth like 20,000 gold. So it cost me 20 gold to purchase the leather, and then I sell it for 20,000, and I get lots of iron for that. Is there any way to get that wallpaper? It's pretty good. It's piling up with fucking thumbnail shit on the side here again. I need to get rid of all this. Do you like my desktop? God damn it, come on. You dropped to 1.9k when you went off Skyrim? Yeah, but that's all I needed to show. Plus 200% smithing. No. 20,000 smithing. Oh, look, I'll go back into Skyrim and show you. Okay, I'll show you my fucking thing. I'll show you. Because it hasn't finished yet. It's only like 2/3 done. I thought it'd be done by now. It's only such a small update. Did you make the fuck you of icons just for when people tell you have a messy desktop? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Do you play Civ 6 ever? Not very often, but I like it. I think it's okay. I like Civ 5 better though. So yeah, I've got an item in apparel. It's right down the bottom. What did I call it? It's all in caps. It's right down the bottom. I called it that's it. The ultimate ring of craftsmanship. Armor can be improved 194,000% better. Yeah. All right, I'll show you how that works. So first thing, we got to get back to. We got to get back over there. I got to show you this. It's so good. This is it's just perfect game. No cheats. Just pure in-game exploits. In-game exploits. This is how you roll. Steam must be reading the whole of Warhammer to install file right now. Yeah, it's bloody annoying. If only the game didn't crash, but whatever. It's funny. People get to see my shamefulness. This is what I'm like with Factorio as well. I'm exactly like this. I just like pile up like just resources. That's all I fucking do. So we go back to Whiterun. That's where I do all my stuff. This isn't total. Yeah, the game crashed and then it's stuck in an update, so it's just updating at the moment. So I can't really do anything until the update's done. So I'm showing off my shame. Okay, so oh fuck, we need time to pass. I need. That should be about right. Do you have a wooden sword of power? No, I didn't bother with that. Okay, where is she? Can we get in here yet? No, I'll just wait another hour.
Got some good
Okay, she's not selling stuff just yet. Just give her another hour.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
I think she actually needs to get into position. She won't sell it.
Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
So,
I help my father.
this is what we do. We go,
Protect yourself?
I want to purchase, let's see, Misk, give me some leather. So leather is worth 14 each. Okay, so purchasing 17 leather would cost me 238. Done deal. I'll take that iron while you're there. Okay, I just purchased 17 leather for 238. Okay, then I'm gonna come over here. Hang on, I gotta put on my ring of power. I go to apparel and I put on my ultimate ring of craftsmanship. Okay, I've got too much. It doesn't matter. Then I need to create a leather bracer. It requires a leather and 2 leather strips. Okay, I'll make 1. Okay, just 1. All right, then I'm gonna come over. Oh my god, I'm so slow because I'm not wearing my ring of like carrying shit. Then come over here and we need to improve the leather. Where is it? It's hide. What was it that I made? Hide. No, it's leather bracer. Okay. The current value of this leather bracer. Oh my god, leather bracer is 25. That's the current value of it. And now I want to upgrade it to be worth 20,000. Done. Oh, hang on. And then. Yes, please improve it. Done. And then I'm going to sell her back.
Yes?
The leather bracer.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Where is it? Oh, that's her inventory. Sell her back the leather bracer. Oh, but before we do that, I'm gonna buy everything of value she's got. So now she's got 8,000 gold. And then I'm going to go into apparel. And I'm going to sell her back a improved leather... Where is it? Leather. L. Where is it? Leather bracer. I must have had another one from a different go of it all. Leather bracer for 14,000. Boom. There we go. Done. Lovely. Now we can go sell off to everyone else. Now I need to put my other thing back on, because I've got a super ring here that allows me to carry 186,000 points worth of stuff. Otherwise, I'm just over encumbered all the time. How'd you get the ring? Okay, well there's a potion that you can drink. Potion. Where is it? Oh, I must have put it away. Oh, there it is. I made a potion of fortifying enchanting, which allows me to increase my enchantments by 18,000. So it's just a gold ring. It's just a gold ring, and then I added those particular enchantments with an 18,000% thing. So you drink one of these, and then I make the enchantment so it's like a bazillion% better, and then you put on the ring, and you know it's a enchantment potion, enchantment, and oh my god, alchemy loop. So basically it's this. You create an enchantment to make your potion crafting better, and then you create a potion that makes your enchanting better. And then you make, with that potion, make another item that makes your potion crafting better, and then you drink the potion and make your enchanting better, and so on and so forth. And eventually, you get to the point where it's just like, if it goes any higher than this, it actually breaks the game and it causes a crash. And then that was basically, I enchanted a ring with potion crafting and armor improvements while having drunk the potion.
Divine smile on you, friend.
So that's what happened. All right. And then basically it's just the game is like, if I have a look, like I've got, how much health do I have? If I go to, no, wrong thing. Go to skills. If I go to my skills, I've got 460,000 health. I'm never gonna die. So there's like no, like I walk up to a dragon and I just one-shot it. Just one-shot a dragon. Doesn't. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. That doesn't matter. Anyway, so that's what I do on this. Back to checking if Warhammer 2 is okay. It's still not done, but it's almost finished. You can totally break the game with that exploit. Yeah, I got through a good portion of the game before doing it, but after a while, it's just like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, exploits are my sort of thing. That cheese has been around for years on Skyrim, seen weapons doing over 1 billion damage as a result. Yeah. Well, that's... I didn't go that far, but it got to the point where, like, if I can shoot a dragon one shot, then, you know, that's good enough. Could I stream some of that Kingdom Under Fire 2? I haven't played Kingdom Under Fire 2 in a while. I wouldn't mind playing it again. I just haven't had time. Yeah, Warhammer 2 crashed and I'm just waiting for it to finish updating. Show us your best Factorio save. I believe... no. I broke the game. Alright, I'll pop up Factorio for a moment, but I believe I broke it. Just hang on one sec. I think the save file might be broken. Ever done a shoey? Is that where you drink something out of a shoe? No, I've never done that. Try jumping from a mountain. Was this it here? Yeah, that playtime, 5,600 hours, that looks like the right one. It's probably... It could crash the game, just hang on a sec. This got to the point where the game it couldn't handle it anymore. It like, look at this. It's trying to load it right now. And it can't load it. It's just completely crapped itself. I can't load myself. Basically, this save file is like hundreds of megabytes because the data is my factory is just so fucked. Oh, hang on, it's loading. It's loading. That's how long this takes to load. Ah, shit. Oh god. I'll have to load an earlier save file. I created backups. Yeah, hang on. Alright, I think this one's loading. Yeah, oh my god, fucking hell. I'll have to load an earlier save file than that. It won't load it. It loaded. Oh my god. The game is fucked. Alright, so... Shit, look at how slow it moves. I fucked the game. Okay? I fucked it. Look how slow I'm moving. Alright, this is what happened. This is what fucking happened. Look at this fucking shit. The game just can't handle it. It just can't handle it anymore. If you have a look at the numbers here, see copper? 1.7 G. That's billion. 1.7 billion copper. 1.4 billion iron. On the first save file, which I tried to load, the copper had actually reached the integer limit, and it was over 2.1 billion, and it read it as a negative because the game simply couldn't count that high. It couldn't count that high anymore. It's like, if I go down the bottom, if I could get down the bottom, you would see that the production is moving so fast, it's literally producing like thousands a second. When you upgrade your PC, see if you can handle it. Yeah. Look at this. I've got like super fast movement speed, and I got concrete here, and look how long it takes me to get down there. The game is just... This save file is fucked. Come on. You can do it. So anyway, it has... Let me just check. Has Steam finished yet? It's still going. It's still fucking going. It's finalizing at least. God damn it. I think it's breaking my stream. Yeah, you know what? My processor can't handle this save file. It actually nearly crashed OBS because of this. I gotta just get out of it. Yeah, it's yeah. Show CPU users? I don't know how to do that. I don't want to do that anyway. But yeah, it was just... Man, that Factorio game, it had, like, it said playtime was 5,600 hours on that particular Factorio save file. 5,600 on it. It was just me like pumping so many like just mining drills everywhere. Stream crash? No, I'm still here. Still here. Just waiting for Warhammer 2 to finalize. It's almost done. It's almost done. Okay, just finished. All right, back to Warhammer 2. Here we go. God damn it! Let's hope the save file isn't corrupted. Yeah. Well, I might have a problem. 5,000 on a single factory? Yeah, I know. It's just I told you, like I have a problem when it comes to these things. I have a problem. Oh, it's so embarrassing. But at the same time, I'm so proud of it. I have shame pride. Do you guys know what shame pride is? It's where you know you should be ashamed, but I'm actually proud of it. May have lost a few viewers. Yeah, well, you know, instability. They may come back. What other games do I OCD over? Those are the two. So Skyrim and Factorio. You were killing me during Major Kill's live stream yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I was just regurgitating the chat stuff that you guys say. Shame pride. Now I have a name for that feeling I've been feeling most of my life. Yeah, that's what I have. Shame pride. It's like everybody tells you should be ashamed of yourself, but you're actually proud. I'm proud that I spent 5,600 hours on a Factorio save file that Brooks Factorio. Alright, cool. We didn't break the save file.
How can I assist you?
So we were gonna do this. This is where it crashed. I think we got another crash. I don't think we can actually do that. Can you show the evolution of the viewer count and how this crash affected it? Pretty badly. That's where we were before the crash. And then Skyrim boosted it, and then Factorio. Yeah, there we go. Back to this again. Alright, so something's wrong there. Oh, there's another patch. Another fucking patch. I'm gonna have to wait another half an hour. Alright, well, it's time to load up my Ark Survival Evolved autism campaign. Just kidding. Oblivion is a mile better game. Yeah, I haven't played Oblivion, so I don't know. I was kidding, there's not another update. So there must be something causing it to crash whenever I do that, so I'll just won't do it. Just play Ark? No. Anthem stream? I've never played Anthem. What patches? I don't have any in my queue to play the Skarsnik disaster campaign. So it's do you know whose fault this really is?
These are dark
Josh.
times.
Josh CA. This is all you have to declare war on.
Drink with us.
On them.
Lord of the forest, protector of the oak.
They couldn't have anything other than like really low tier settlements, but I think I'm going to go after Bretonia again. Because they're really weak at the moment, so I'll just speak to... Actually, no. We're not going to be able to make an attack this turn, so...
The forest calls.
I need more settlements in this province.
Master of the wild.
Fucking built walls everywhere already.
How can I assist you?
Josh Lapel did a $2 super chat. I regret nothing. Yeah.
Lady of the Glade, at
Oh, well.
your service.
Thanks for the super
The
chat.
forest has spoken.
Appreciate you. Alright, I think we've got Lightning Strike with her. No. God damn it. God damn it. She was only a few levels away from Lightning Strike. 2 of these coming in from different angles could be a bit of trouble.
What is this foolishness?
Orders.
YOLO. Here we go. YOLO it is.
Kindred to battle.
Oh no, it'll be out on the Black Ark. Oh, that's gonna make it even more difficult. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, but fuck it. We're in the point of a campaign where we can afford to be a bit risky, boy. Alright, so reinforcements coming from there. All I can hope is that they come into the battle slowly. Or maybe, I'll tell you what, we'll have you go over there and like slow them down. Same with you, go slow them down. And you two stay there, and you stay here.
Warriors of Ariel!
Alright, at least they'll take a while to get to us.
Way Watchers!
It's not like these armies are amazing, they're just Black Ark garbage.
Protector of the forest. As you say. As you say.
Forest Stalker! Our aim is true!
Battle ready. Moving swiftly. Your order.
So far, so good.
Way Watchers! Forest wills it! At once! With speed! Way Watchers! Right away!
We haven't taken any casualties yet. Just a tiny little bit of damage on our heroes, nothing major. Good, they just wasted Dark Conduit there.
Lady of the Glade. I will comply. Ready to serve.
Ready to fire!
Alright, if we're going to use these guys here as tanks, then keep them healed. So far this has gone really well. I'm gonna keep distracting their shots. Taking a bit of damage, but it's okay. I've only taken minor damage, apart from the heroes, they've taken a fair bit. But that's basically the first army gone, and the second army, this is done, we've won. We are done. Don't have to make any more decisions, they can just shoot them as they stagger in. Army losses should be any moment now. There it is. So I'm just checking some stuff. Just making sure everything's looking okay. Which version of the game launcher do I play? I'm on the beta. The whatever it's called.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
I was kind of hoping they'd go in different directions, but I don't think it's going to matter now.
These are dark times.
Good, that's both of their black arcs gone for the time being. Won't be seeing them again for a while.
At your service.
Now we got to come back over here and deal with
The forest has spoken.
enemy reinforcements coming in over this way. Alright, let's try to get that lightning. Nope, still can't get it. But we're one level away from getting it now. This guy hasn't got any equipment. Considering he was taking a bit of a beating in that battle, it might help him if he has just a couple of things. Oh, that's good. No, that doesn't actually apply. Because if it says Lord's Army and you put it to a hero, it won't apply anything. Not that it really matters. Got a link to your PC build by any chance? Nope. I do not.
Glade at your service.
Alright, if I'm going to actually declare war on Bretonnia again, I might as well, you know, recruit some more troops. Why not? Alright, if we're gonna do this, let's see, what takes 1 turn to recruit but also has siege attacker? You do. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna be hemorrhaging cash. Yeah. I'm gonna be bleeding cash out of my balls.
Starting out.
Hey, viewer numbers are going up. That's good. People are coming back after the crash. Alright.
How can I assist you?
2 levels up with this one to do. I think lightning strike's going to be pretty helpful. They might sack or occupy that again. Doesn't bother me. It's not expensive to do anything with it. Alright, cool. Ugh, that upkeep is so bad. Oh, we'll make it work. Moving on. Congrats on great channel. You have adapted well. Genius. Always watching. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Quest battle. Yeah, I'll do that later. That's the like the final battle. I might save that for tomorrow actually, just to keep people coming back. So we're not going to do that today. Or maybe I will. We'll see.
Seal the Breton dogs your steps, Bretonian.
No, since I'm going to declare war on you next turn, that doesn't make sense. And you're trying to rip me off?
My lady informs me.
No. We no longer need to get lots of amber. We've got plenty of it just by ourselves. In fact, we could cancel our alliance with the Empire, but that would be a bad idea right now.
How can I assist you?
Oh, so much money. I don't think I've ever seen minus 56,000 a turn. That's a new one.
At your service.
Good, we can get rid of her. How dare she?
These are dark.
Alright, Empire. It's time to, for me to join war against... Oh, he pieced out with Bretonnia? Shit. Well, Bretonia's at war with other people. Alright, so let's talk to Henry.
Before Sectra. Only then may you petition me.
There we go. Time to smack up those Bretonians.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Come on, what are you doing? Okay, cool. Easy auto resolve. Cool, just get the job done. Oh man, but that was the unit I needed. It's fine. Let's recruit another one. Oh, I can't let them come back. They must be having a revolt. Wood Elf economy seems really garbage. Yeah, their way of making money, they're super poor. But at the same time, they make a lot of money from raising settlements. That's how, like, I might have minus 56,000, but at the same time, I am also... Alright, we'll do this.
Master of the wild.
I do also have a lot of money in the bank.
I go. I thirst for the hunt. Lord of the forest.
Okay, that's good. I'll have to deal with this revolt, but that's okay. Now do you have excess amber? Can you hire a dirt to full army trees? Not right now. Maybe later, but not right now.
Can I offer assistance? By Kernos!
So what do we got here? Easy win.
Making my way to war!
Yeah, extra 2% income from more buildings. Kinda need it, given the situation.
At your service. Athelloren!
Good. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to get here this turn.
Lady of the Glade.
So Hexawaddle should be worth a fair bit because there's gold there, and we'd have 2 buildings. I don't think we'd get a landmark to build. But that's fine. All right. Yeah. Once we get rid of this Nagarond army here, we should have kicked them out of here completely.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Any chance I could just jump straight over there? I can!
Reasonable.
Damn, boy! Oh, no, I'm not going to send him to do that.
With me?
Cool.
Proud son
Right,
of
if this ends up in a victory, then I'll just auto-resolve it. What's it going to be? Yeah, I'm just going to auto-resolve it.
Go there.
Cool. We got way too many armies at the moment, but how's the public order here? Maybe just keep them here for just one more turn, just to provide that public order buffer. Alright, at least Nagaron's been kicked out. Now we need to finish off smelly cheesy boys, being Bretonnia.
These are dark times.
Oh, can we reach her?
Your orders are
Yes we can!
to
Good stuff.
arms.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve that. It'd be such an easy fight. Legged, I like your stream a lot, but can you take cinematic shots more, please? No, well, look, I'll take cinematic shots when I don't need to micro my army. Most of the time, I need to keep an eye on things. If I go in and take a cinematic shot, I'm not keeping an eye on the rest of the army, and that's detrimental to the battle, so... It's just not important, I think. I get why you might like cinematic shots, but that's just... Gameplay's more important, I think. So they're on force march, so they're going to move really slow.
Way Watcher.
Beastmaster Chariot's probably going to do a bit of damage. Are they still alive? Wow, they take a hit from the thing and they're still alive.
By Kernos!
Oh, that might have... Yeah, that one hurt. They got me with a Dark Conduit there.
Deepwood Mage!
Way Watcher. At once. Andre, attack. Foes of Athelloren. We are tireless.
For an army on force march, they are moving pretty bloody quickly. What are you doing over there? Oh, right. Okay.
Way Watcher. Quickly. Warriors of Ariel.
Mario Molnar did a 10 RON super chat.
Yes, quick!
Yeah. For the living in Australia jokes a few hours back. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
With haste! Orders!
Hope you enjoyed it.
Way Watchers!
Good, that's the enemy lost penalty. Fair bit of damage, but it's... no units are lost, and they've just lost an entire army. Love your work. Do you ever lose? I lose battles every now and again, but I don't lose campaigns.
Can I offer assistance? Going forth.
Okay, so... look how the mighty have fallen. They were rank 1, like maybe 4 turns ago. Maybe a bit longer than that. Now they're smashed.
These are dark times. Making my way to war.
Oh, nice! I've just landed in Lustria. And it didn't change the color there at all. That's fine. You say Throg sucks because he buffs trolls, but he also buff frostworms. Are those not good enough either? Never heard you mention this. Yeah, frostworms, I don't really like them because they're tier 5, I think. And mammoths are tier 4, and mammoths are better. So, like, frostworms are fine if you want to get 1 or 2, but I would not. They're kind of like shit dragons. And I don't know, I just don't like them. I don't want to badmouth them, but I don't think they're inferior to mammoths, and there's no reason to get, in my opinion, to get a frostworm over a mammoth. Mammoths are just so much better than them. The thing is, by the time you reach tier 5, I mean, you should be fine as far as Norsk is concerned, so you're only ever really going to get the option to, in my opinion, to recruit trolls before mammoths. Trolls suck. I hate trolls so much.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Cool, this is all working out. Alright, last point for this dude. Cool. But you didn't do training! Let's have a look. How much experience does it need? Alright, so look at this one. To the final level of experience needed is 6,000. Alright, 6,000 experience. Alright, so... boost experience per turn is increased by an additional 5. Wow, that would take more than 1,000 turns. 1,000 turns to get it from tier 5, from 8 to 9. 1,000 turns. I've never played a Total War campaign that long. Wow, 5 experience, Legend, it can make a real difference. Also, like, these ones here for the high elves, where is it? Not that one. I built them in Norska, I think. Yeah. Unit experience gain per turn 5. All armies. Just build loads of those. Don't need to put them in your things. Yeah, never get experience talents. If you ever see a YouTuber putting experience, like, in their captains or whatever, putting points into experience gain rate, give them a good chastisement. Be like, what are you doing? That's just... are you going to play this campaign for 1,000 turns? You know? Tell them off. Because they're doing it wrong. Such a waste. Yeah, give me that. What are we missing here? So, got that. That's being upgraded. That's done. That's done. Don't need anything else. Oh, I guess I'll put down for this. What's the longest campaign you ever did? The Solicitor campaign? No, that didn't even last the amount of turns of... Hang on, let me show you something. Oh, wait, it's not down there. Hang on, I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. It's all fucking disaster campaigns. It's in here somewhere. This. That was a This Is Total War campaign as the Last Defenders. Now, I did finish it at turn 555, but I used this in a couple of videos, so I had to test around with it. So yeah, that was the longest campaign I've ever played. That campaign took months. Or a month. Like, 6 hours a day live streaming on Twitch. It was a very, very long campaign. It was one of the last campaigns we did on Twitch. I enjoyed it, but it was a grind and a half. And people wonder why I don't finish to full map completion. Well, that's what This Is Total War campaign. What? I just put a point into training. The thing is, they're finished. Oh, I should have given him these 2 points. What did I do that for? Oh, silly. Naughty boy. I just went off about that. Okay. I think that's us done. Just checking the public order down here. Good, still at -3, but once the Chaos Invasion's over, that corruption will disappear. Moving on. Speaking of Twitch, are your videos still online? I can't find them, only clips. I don't know. I haven't logged into Twitch in ages. I don't care about Twitch. I nearly deleted my Twitch channel a while back. Am I going to play this campaign for 1,000 turns? No. Unless we get 2,000 viewers at every live stream. Which we won't. We probably won't get 2,000 tomorrow. Why'd you delete it? I didn't delete the save file. Wait, I didn't delete the save file, did I? From that Last Defenders one. No way. I don't think I did. Why'd you change Twitch for YouTube? Okay, so what happened was I got suspended on Twitch for the second time in October of 2018. Yeah. October 2018, I got suspended for 30 days. So I then was like, oh, you know, I'm getting really sick of Twitch. How is that? Whatever. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to give YouTube a try because this whole Twitch thing isn't working. So I gave YouTube a try and like immediate. It was not like eventual success. It's like my first stream on YouTube was 600 viewers. Like that might not seem a lot now, but it was received really well. Everyone was super positive. And I got 600 viewers on my first stream on YouTube. And I was like, whenever I stream on Twitch, at max I get like 200 viewers. And like I had never gotten 600 viewers on Twitch. And so I asked the audience, I said, how come there's 600 people here watching now, but I've been streaming on Twitch for so long and nobody watches? And people said that they don't watch on Twitch, or that they didn't know I streamed on Twitch. I was like, okay, interesting to note. And so I kept streaming on YouTube because I was doing so much better than I was on Twitch. I was on Twitch for 3 years. For 3 years, and it took me 3 years to get 200 viewers per live stream concurrent. Right? First stream on YouTube, 600. And I was like, I'm just going to see where this goes with YouTube. And, you know, consistently 600, and it kept going up as well. Like, I'd get 1,000 viewers. Like, wow, I'm doing really well on YouTube. And so I just was like, why? I just ditched Twitch. Just fuck it. I don't regret it. I don't miss it either. I don't miss the bullshit that was on Twitch either. I never had the only downside to streaming on YouTube versus Twitch is that YouTube streams are a bit less stable. Like, you'd get stream crashes with Twitch as well, but most of the time with this Twitch crash, it's usually because Twitch is cancelling you because you're getting suspended. That's so, you know, which doesn't happen on YouTube. I've never ever had a community guideline strike on YouTube, not once. And I probably deserved a couple. Yeah, a few months ago, I did a bit of dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. And, like, I'd have 2,000 people watching on YouTube and 100 people watching on Twitch. And, like, it's hard enough for me to keep an eye on the YouTube chat. There's so many questions that people ask that I just don't have time to read because there's just so much of it. And Twitch was like 1 message per minute, and so I just wasn't really paying attention to it. And what ended up happening is after a couple of hours, the people on Twitch started complaining. They're like, how come he's not watching us or not reading our chat? We're important too. How come he's not answering our questions? And I said, look, you can watch on YouTube and I'll answer your questions. Twitch is not a priority. I'm not a Twitch partner. And they didn't come over, and they said, look, if you keep complaining, I'm going to turn off the Twitch chat. And they kept complaining. So do you know what I did? I turned off the Twitch chat. Because it's not good for me to have complaints. No strikes for copyright music in the game. If I play copyrighted musics, I don't get copyright strikes. I get copyright claims, but not for Warhammer stuff. So as long as I don't like play copyrighted songs throughout the stream, I'm fine.
Can I offer assistance?
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren, Lady of Athel Lauren.
But yeah. Like, as I've said before, Twitch is good for some content creators. And for others, it's not. Oh, wow. Oh dear. Oh, dear. The Doomtide's come in. I thought we were done with that. Shit. Well, I've got an army here ready to defend it, and she's almost got lightning strike, so. Twitch chat is awful. No, to be honest, people are the same no matter where you go. So, it's got, like, do you know what's funny? You go onto Twitch and people say YouTube chat's awful. You go onto YouTube and people say Twitch chat is awful. You go onto DLive and people say, both Twitch and YouTube chat's awful. It's people. People are awful. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's people are the same no matter where you go. Yeah. More or less.
I live to serve Ariel. Ready to serve.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Probably just recruiting basic units from there.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
These are dark times. Your orders are
Good.
destroy them.
Alright, we're getting a foothold in Nagarond now, or Nagaroth. Turned off Twitch chat, fucking legend. No, I didn't turn off Twitch chat, I turned off Twitch. I stopped live streaming there entirely. So now, all the people that complained that watched on Twitch You have only one choice, YouTube or nothing. You know, when it comes to my streams at least. And most of those people chose nothing. They would actually rather not watch me than watch me on YouTube. And that's fine. That's fine. That's it. That's their choice and that's fine. But I'm not live streaming again on Twitch. I get nothing out of it and people just complain. So, I'm not going to do it. Why would I do something that's detrimental to my career? Makes no sense.
Can I offer assistance? Lady of the
I don't know if I really want to force march over there.
What do you need?
Okay, good. If they attack the settlement, we come in as reinforcements.
How can I assist you? For the cat-eye!
When did you realize you could live from streaming? I don't know. Soon after I started live streaming on YouTube.
Lady of the Glade.
Alright, and back around over here to deal with them.
These are dark times.
Alright, part of me is wanting to disband this. But I just want to leave him here for one more turn to maintain public order. It's very expensive. Very expensive, but we got to maintain public order here. Yeah, don't bother. Just keep the public order nice and high. We've almost got, like, all of Norsko. Well, that's going to do some damage around here. Alright, what else are we doing? I feel like YouTube streams are better for actual conversations, but I do love them Twitch spam and memes. That depends on the streamer. I mean, reading the chat is just as easy on Twitch as it is on YouTube. It's just a matter of how much time you actually want to dedicate to reading the chat. You know, a lot of streamers they'll glance over at the chat, you know, once every so often. All right. I think what we need to do, stand here in ambush stance, wait for them to come to us, clear out their armies, and then attack the awakening, I mean.
Can I offer assistance? Daughter of Athel Lauren.
Good stuff.
My powers
Alright, so I'm just gonna buff the public order up here as much as possible and then disband these armies. Actually, you know what? This one here, I'm gonna disband it now. Because it's costing me a fucking fortune. And we don't need it anymore. The beastmen aren't coming back.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
I'll just use her for the time being to keep it up. Didn't even end up using that army to fight the beastmen. So, that made a big difference to our bottom line there. I might be able to fix our upkeep penalties by the end of the stream. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, you better run. I need help. What should I choose? Tyrion dedicated to Hoeth, Isha, or... I usually go Isha, because it gives the extra casualty replenishment rate. So I usually go Isha. Outside of Trace, do you find specialist heroes like Waystalkers or Handmaidens useful as armies? Yeah. Beastmen have been destroyed again. I didn't even know they were back.
These are dark times. I go full.
Alright. We'll see if they hang around there, because I'd like to get rid of Admiral Furion.
You need me?
Alright. I'm going to try and attack them this way.
Pathways. By Colonel.
Oh, nice! Okay. Well, it looks like we can just auto-resolve that. Take that, you damn lizard. Alright, how strong are they at the moment? Not very. So there was another army over here. We can reach it, but they'll probably run away when we attack them. I can reach Hexoatl now. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Especially with those fucking towers on steroids. I might need multiple armies. Alright, I'm going to go over here and attack this, see if they'll... Oh, they're willing to do it, okay. Okay. No problem.
I go forth.
Do you ignore me, or do you miss my question? I think I have not been annoying or anything, and I asked the question like once in 3 live streams. No, I'm not ignoring you, unless you're asking a question I don't want to answer. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you. If I see a question in the chat that I don't want to answer, I won't answer it. I won't even address it. So, I'm not specifically ignoring you, but if you are asking a specific question that I don't want to answer, I'm not even going to address it. Ask the chat instead, because it's either something that I've answered like a bazillion times before and I just don't want to answer it, or something that I just don't think it's good for me to answer. So, yeah, I do see questions in the chat all the time that I read silently and don't answer. I do it deliberately. Because I can't give you a good answer, or I'm just sick of answering it over and over and over again.
At your service.
Ooh, I just can't make it. Hell, I bet they'll have walls by the next turn.
I go then.
God damn it. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
My way.
Master of the wild hunt. Going. You have orders?
Or I simply have missed it every single time. There's a possibility that I just simply missed it. But I'm not deliberately trying to ignore anyone. But yeah, sometimes people ask a question where there is no answer that I could give honestly without it backfiring on me. So if you are asking one of those questions, I'm like I said, I'm just not even going to address it. He was asking how many armies do I currently have? Oh, okay, that's not bad. 9. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't ignoring that. I just didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, I got 9 armies at the moment. Yeah, that is not under the category of pisses me off. That's fine. But an example of a question that I'm generally speaking try to ignore is, what campaign are you doing next? I don't answer that. Because I get asked it all the time, and I don't have an answer for them because I haven't planned the next campaign. But that's an example of questions that I just... If somebody asks that like repeatedly in the chat, I'm not even going to address it.
Lady of Athelloren.
No problem. I was just wondering, am I doing something wrong and do not want to do it? I know I'm not asking anything that types of the question. That's okay. Yeah, sorry. Like I really didn't mean to not answer the question. It's very difficult for me to answer every single question. Hey, Matt. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Yeah. It's difficult for me to answer everything just because there's so many people watching. I would love to be able to answer every, question that I, actually do want to answer. I just physically can't. I got to play the game, and I do the best I can between, like, looking back between the monitors to read the chat. It's probably doing my health a disservice, but it's fine. Alright, we'll need to have somebody go and occupy Palace of Princes.
Orders? How can I assist you?
Does each army increase upkeep by 15% in Legendary? Yes. Yeah.
You need me?
Yes, it does. That's why we've got 120% extra upkeep. So 8 times 15.
Azrael.
Because obviously the first army doesn't count. There's no extra upkeep for that one. Well, actually, it's 10%, but it's not counted in that equation. Alright, so let's get you Prevenithrema. But yeah, I just use that as an example. There's certainly other questions that I just don't want to answer. And I have found it's best to ignore questions that are trying to troll me or where I can't possibly give a good answer rather than address it with a bad answer. Yeah. Gladiatorius donated $7.23. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for your saving disaster campaign. I just bought Scarsnake DLC and I'm about to start the hell out at that is his campaign. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Godspeed. That is a fucked campaign right now. Honestly, I would recommend wait until the greenskin update, but you do what you gotta do. How does the Empire feel about me? They're pretty friendly. How many settlements do I have now? Oh, don't crash. 101 settlements, and we have... Yeah, we're like twice the size of Karak, but they can afford too much. Did I go to college? I did 2 degrees. I studied 2 degrees, one after another. I'm overeducated in the arts. Just put an F in front of it, F in the chat, and that's what I really learnt. I learnt about farts. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I went to college. Or in Australia we call it university. I met my wife at college. It's funny though, going to college, I said to myself, that's it, I'm not gonna try to date anybody that I went to school with. And it was actually funny because me and my wife we're like super hyper compatible. Like everybody was like, oh, you two are definitely gonna get together, and I was like, no, I don't want to date anyone from college. And it's not like my options were limited, but like I could see the compatibility from a fucking mile away. I was just like, yeah, we're really compatible. Because what I need, no, I'm not gonna. I was gonna make a joke, but then that's disrespectful. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I think everybody's moved except for the guy that's sitting in... Yep. It's just been steamroll now. Met your wife, wasn't a waste. Yeah, but I met my wife at year 1. Like, I didn't mind going to university. But I think I should have dropped out after 2nd year. I really kind of regret doing 3rd year. I don't feel like I learnt anything important in 3rd year, apart from... The main thing I learnt in 3rd year was that the lecturers didn't know shit. Or not necessarily that they didn't know shit, that they didn't know how to be a successful person. That's a bit mean as well. More like this. I feel like they didn't have the answers that I wanted. Tough shit, yeah, got caught. Basically, I wasn't finding the answers that I was looking for at university. They knew what they were doing, but I wanted I wanted different answers. And so I became a little bit jaded. I was like, wasn't super happy in 3rd year. I kind of wish I had just dropped out. I think the big thing was that graduating, I didn't feel proud of myself. I didn't feel like it was an achievement, graduating that degree. Do you ever do something and, you know, you think you should be proud of yourself for doing something like that, but you just don't? You don't feel like it's an achievement at all? That's how I felt after university. Because I remember my parents were saying that they were proud of me, right? I was so proud of you. And I said, I didn't feel proud graduating from that degree.
Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower.
You know, I genuinely feel proud of myself now. With like if I'm truly proud of anything in this world, it's for one thing, like my marriage. It's a great marriage, and this channel. I'm pretty proud of this channel. If there's 2 things that I could be really proud of. What was the degree? Film and screen media production. It doesn't mean it's a bad degree. It just didn't teach me the lessons that I wanted to learn or needed to learn. And I'm sure a lot of people who did the degree... Oh, man... Rent to pick gives me income from more buildings, faction wide 10%. It's pretty good. He's still making gold bars. In Skyrim, every now and again. Have you any funny stories from university? Not really, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna drag him around over this side here. Yeah, and just stand there. They're probably going to blow up Fortress of the Damned unless I go back over there, but it's not worth anything to me. I'd much rather just keep moving along here. I'd much rather just keep pushing against Nagaroth. Bradley Lerner became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
The Drugi don't play nicely.
Do you think it has helped you at all with YouTube? Like at all? Not really. I mean... Do you know how easy this program is to use? This is basically the hardest part about doing YouTube, is learning how to use this program. And it's... You don't need a university degree to figure that out. Also... Like, when I was explaining this yesterday, actually, while we were at university, it was kind of scoffed upon. Like, oh, YouTube? I would never do anything so lowbrow. That's kind of like the mentality I felt that we had at university. Oh, you do YouTube? Oh, I make films. I make the films for the actual film festivals. You know, that was the kind... That's the impression that I got. Where it's pretty funny because... There is so much money to be made on YouTube. Compared to, like, in the Australian film industry. Oh my god.
Proud daughter of Athel Long.
So, if anything, my degree may have delayed me from eventually reaching my true calling, which was to play video games for a living on YouTube. Okay. Let's get over to Sildrador. What degrees do you think are worth it? I don't know. I wouldn't do arts degrees.
These are dark times. Your request is reasonable. Highborn, making my way.
Actually, if I stay there, we can move way faster than them, so we should be able to catch them next turn. I'm not saying university. I'm not saying you shouldn't ever go to university, but I'm saying if you want to do like an arts, like say photography, right? as an example, I would personally recommend that instead of learning from hacks and has-beens, just go out and do it. Okay, buy a camera and start doing it. You don't need a degree to do stuff like that. Same thing with, like, if you want to be a filmmaker, you don't need to learn from hacks and has-beens. Just, you know, buy a camera and start doing it and learning. You know, read articles and stuff from people that are doing it successfully. You don't need a degree. You don't need a piece of paper that says you can do it, because anyone can do it.
You called?
All right, let's do this. So if you want to go to university to do arts, and do it with the thought of maybe making connections with your peers. Like, go out there to meet people that you're going to work with. Because that was another thing that I did get from university. I got people that I probably would have worked with if I had stayed in the film industry. Or if they had stayed in the film industry. Now they're just friends. That's all. So friends that I've had for 10 years. That's it, you know. But the thing is, I had them as friends in year 2. I didn't need to go to stay in year 3.
Quickly! With haste! Swiftly now!
That's pretty mean. Calling lecturers hacks and has-beens. I don't know. It's really, really mean, and I'm exaggerating. They're not. They're super talented, and I'm sure that they are fully fulfilled with their lives in this industry. It's so fucking mean. Oh man, this is gonna hurt if they don't start doing some damage to that.
Tireless! Yes? Quickly!
Who put that fucking rock there?
Dauntless as ray! At pace! This instant! At once! Straight away! Way watchers!
Once we get rid of the cavalry, this will be easy. But yeah, this is the biggest thing that they're weak against, is cavalry.
For the eternal realms!
Brazilian 134 did a $5 super chat. Is there any way to delay Archaon from coming for a bit? Really dislike the super military alliance with forces of order that comes after he arrives. Yeah. To delay him, you need to not expand super quickly. Like, he shows up based on your Imperium, and your Imperium is largely based on how many settlements that you own. So if you don't want Archaon to show up, maybe stay below 40 settlements, I think. Because I think the Chaos Invasion begins at around 30 settlements. But there is a timer as well, I think, that it'll just... if you haven't reached a certain number of settlements by a certain time, Archaon will just show up. Uni is just proof that you are willing to do boring shit for free, which employers are actively looking for in their employees. Yeah. That was a big thing at university. The free fucking work. And it was one thing that I was like, this is bullshit. Is how much work you gotta do for free. It's just like, you go on to some shit project, and you're expected to put in your time for nothing. And they say, oh, but you'll get experience out of it. Or you'll get a reference on your resume. Like, anybody checks your resume in the film industry. So it was just, yeah, there's a lot of that crap. And here's the thing, with me working on YouTube, if somebody was gonna do something for me, I'd pay them. I don't care if they're a student or whatever, I'd pay them. Do you know why? Because I can afford it. I can afford to pay an employee. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but because I don't need one.
Our bows are yours.
Yeah. Any like extra work that I need done, I just pawn it off on my wife. It's like, I don't want to read these emails. You read them. Forward them to her. That makes it sound really bad, but at the same time, I actually, I shouldn't. I'm not going to go into details of it. Free work with huge debt. Yeah, did you know I still have my student loans? I still owe odd 40 grand to the government for student loans. She's free upkeep? No. You'll have that paid off by April. Oh, dude, I could pay it off now. I just don't want to pay it. I could pay it off right this very second if I wanted to. It's no interest on the loan, so I just don't want to pay it off. Yeah. I could pay off my student loans right this very second if I wanted to. Government want my money, they can pry it out of our cold dead fingers. Alright, I don't think we need any more from him. Her, sorry. Hey look! Economy fixed! Don't pay it till you die. Well, I'm gonna have to. It'll get taken out of taxes. It'll get taken out of taxes. So, it will eventually get paid off pretty quickly, but when you earn over a certain amount, you're legally obliged or obligated to have to pay off a certain amount of your income to taxes, to your student loan. So I will eventually pay it off. But if I wanted to, I could just lump sum, write them a check, pay it off right now. But there's no interest on the loan. Inflation's not out of control. I'm going to invest it elsewhere,
Lady of the Glade.
like into. I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that.
Anything is possible.
I'm trying to be smarter with my money these days. And paying off my student loans, like, it just doesn't seem like it's a wise decision. Like, if the government came knocking and be like, "Hey, bitch, pay your student loans or go to jail," I'd be like, "Okay, I'll pay off my student loans." But yeah, short of that, I'm just gonna follow the rules. Just tax evade? No, JK, yeah. Look, I'm just gonna follow the rules and pay off the bare minimum. Alright, so we took out one of their armies. This guy does not have lightning strike, so coming down here is not a good idea. Go back into ambush stance. Wait for them to keep bringing in more guys. They won't see me there. Can you show how nice the map's painted? How do we do that? It's a lot of border gore. But soon all of this will be green. As I spew myself along. Alright, what regions am I not oh, quite a lot. Okay, we should tax this eventually, but obviously right now public order's problem. Okay. So I think what we'll do with Orion now. What's... Did I not capture that? I forgot to capture Monolith of Catan. Huh. I'm not going to recruit another army just to go get that. But then again, they're recruiting an army.
Ill considered.
I mean, they'll only have garbage. I don't have any forces that are nearby. I just disbanded an army there. Fuck it.
What do you need? Can I offer assistance?
I just find it hilarious when I do that. God damn, these lizardmen armies are garbage. Was that the one where it crashed? No, I sailed from a different port. Any special streaming plans for 250k subs? I don't know. Maybe we'll do a This Is Total War campaign at 250k. How far off am I for 250k? It's not far. We're at 234 at the moment, so that's 16k away. So what's that, like a month? No, a little bit more than a month to 250. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Maybe I should up the stakes. If we get to 250k by the end of March, how does that sound? I'll do a This Is Total War campaign, or a troll only campaign as Throg at 250k, but only if we get to 250k before the end of March. And I'm dead serious. If we don't get it before the end of March, no fucking bonus campaign. That's weird. They didn't go for it.
Lord of Athelord, Lord of the Glade.
By the end of Feb? No, that's asking too much. That's not gonna happen. Like, I believe in being reasonable. That's not reasonable. It's not reasonable at all. There's only 10 days left to Feb. That's like more than 1,000 subs a day. That's not gonna happen.
By Kernos.
Ah, shit.
These are dark times. Lady of the Glade.
You will never be safe.
Will I declare war on the dwarfs? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, if I'm gonna do that, I'd like to drag the Empire into it for sure. I do like dragging the Empire into shit that they don't want to do. Quintex is under siege. Could it be a revolt? It's probably a revolt. If it's a revolt, that means it's Cult of Pleasure. I don't know if I should allow that.
Can I offer assistance? Athelloren!
Lady of the Glade, at your service. To war!
Ah shit, solves the problem in 3 seconds. Yeah. Just need a siege attacker.
Azray,
Suck my wooden dick.
Lady of the Glade.
Oh damn! Michael Worf with a 100-pound super chat. Big thanks for all your content, always enjoyable and have learnt loads. Particularly as I hardly ever get past turn 50 in my own campaigns before being distracted by starting in new shiny legendary lords. Yeah, I'm pretty similar with that as well. But yeah, thanks for that. Very much appreciated.
The forest has spoken.
Fuck it.
No mercy! Glade Lord, at your service.
I'm just gonna go with the Glade Guard. Gotta clear this guy out and then he can be disbanded.
What do you need?
Shit, I'm really using up my money. I haven't had a good sack in a while. And this is not sack, a good good raise. I need a raise. Good. Tier 4 with that. Nice. Generates a small income with some wine, but this would actually provide more overall.
Lady of the Glade, at yours.
Okay, that's all looking good. Right, who else hasn't moved? This one here hasn't moved. Right. Oh, fuck, they moved big time. But wasn't there another Doomtide? Shouldn't there be another load of Chaos Forces over here? Doesn't really make sense for them to go do that.
I acquiesce to your request.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Right, she shouldn't stay there anymore.
Highborn.
Okay, all looks good there. Good, last level up for this dude, so he can stop bothering me with it. Oh, hang on. Go with this. It's not super important, but whatever. I guess the great thing about this is as they blow up these settlements here, I can go and colonize them. I'm hoping this is the last of the Chaos waves. I mean, the Empire will deal with it just because Chaos is terrible in auto-resolve. Oh, okay, you no longer... One level up is all I needed. You got the siege attacker you needed. There you go. Get rid of this turd. There you go. How come you never have music on the background? Because of copyright. You get copyright claimed if you put music on the background on YouTube. I mean, you kind of get copyright claimed by doing it on Twitch as well, but Twitch doesn't really... Like, ad revenue on Twitch is shit. So, it doesn't matter. Whereas on YouTube, ad revenue is, oh, it's very good. So I don't do anything to get myself copyright claimed or... Oh shit, forgot about them. Crap. They might have a very unpleasant intern. Problem is when you go into ambush stance, it says you got no movement left on the thing. I was going through the lists. Shit. I think we're about to have a very unpleasant end turn here. Let's see what Itza does. They're probably gonna... an attack, can't withdraw! I can win. The worst case scenario would be here is if my reinforcement shows up in the exact same location as their reinforcements. I've seen it happen before, and it's so fucking crap. Okay, it's okay. We shot from behind them, but that's okay. Everything is gonna be okay.
Archers ready. This instant.
Yeah, the biggest concern was that we were gonna show up from their rear. Oh, they're gonna show up at their reinforcement spot, which we didn't, so it's fine.
Quickly. Hold.
These guys will actually provide a really good distraction.
Way Watcher.
Nice try, Itza. Itza gonna fuck you up big time here.
Immediately.
No, nothing to worry about. We're good. We're good. It was all location, location, location. And this is good.
Swiftly now.
We're fine. We're not gonna lose.
Orders understood. Bowman ready. Tireless.
I mean, it definitely would have been better if I had attacked them on the previous turn. For sure. Due to the fact they were in force march, it would have been slower. Don't have lightning strike, but still would have been better.
End them. Deepwood archers. Aim. Release. Way Watchers. Bows of Athelloren. Straight away. Swift of foot. Swift of foot.
So, yeah. Pop that down to slow them down. Don't care about the garrison. They're not important. Just distracting the enemy units for a little bit is good enough.
Way Watchers. It shall be done. Now. Deepwood archers. At pace.
Your orders.
At once. Ready and able. Way Watchers. Straight away.
Get rid of those salamander hunting packs.
Ready.
Alright, I might need these guys to come out front here and just tie them down a fair bit.
Yours to command.
Shit. Get rid of them. Oh shit, they have a Rite of Primeval Glory somewhere.
Way Watchers.
Well, it's not here.
For the eternal realm. Bowman ready. Release. Lords of the Deepwood. Ready to fire. And I am prey.
Hear me and come forth.
My wizard is definitely not immortal. Let's try to get her out of there.
Orders understood.
Are you aware of the bug that doesn't let you colonize ruins after blowing it up with a Skaven Undercity bomb? If so, how do I solve it? I don't know. I'm not aware of it, but I would say that don't blow up settlements with Undercity bombs. That would solve it. Yep. It's probably what you should do. Maybe let the AI recolonize it, and then you can take it off them. Maybe? I don't know. I've never encountered that bug before. But I usually don't Undercity bomb. I just don't think it's a good use of your time or energy. Yeah, I didn't think they'd win. It all just depended on our location that we came in from, so that was no problem. Slaughtered them. Are Hellblaster volley guns good? Yes, they are good. The biggest problem with them is just their tier 5, making them inconvenient to recruit most of the time. Whereas Hellstorm rocket batteries are tier 4, so you can get them a lot earlier. There's a big difference between tier 4 and tier 5. They don't want to recolonize. It's been like 40 turns since Altdorf blew up. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what to do about it. Maybe try searching the ruins first. Probably won't do anything, but you can always give it a shot. Does Itza have Croak somewhere? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. The AI don't get Croak. It's one of the very few occasions where you get an advantage where the AI don't. It's very rare.
Come, the beauty of...
Join war against Clan Rictus. Sorry, but no. That's the first time in this entire campaign they've actually asked me to do something. I've requested their help so many times, and just say no. I've been the worst ally. It's definitely a one-sided relationship, which is how I like it. I like to get all the perks with none of the cons. Wait.
Come,
yeah.
The beauty of Athelloren is...
Nah, I'm still considering declaring war on you. Mercy is Bay did a $20 super chat. Damn, keep it going. 5 hours later and you're still streaming. You're awesome, man. Hopefully you don't stop anytime soon, except for your breaks, of course. Oh yeah, I intend to, you know, treat this like a full-time job. Stream this much every day, except for Fridays.
These are dark times.
Thanks for the super chat.
To arms!
Yeah, I want to order resolve. I'll come back to that later. If I had taken it, I would have been able to stop them from getting the thing there.
How can I assist you?
I think this one had bugged out. I've never seen the AI with a Chaos Army just sit there and raid for so long with such juicy prizes for the taking.
Traveling.
Funny how a Chaos dude is named Mercy. Right after I get a super chat from a guy named Mercy. Okay. Still haven't fixed up our income, but it helps.
Can I offer assistance? What do you need? I go forth.
Croxagore only Nakai campaign? No, I don't think so. I think I'd rather do This is Total War, Nakai. I think that'd be more interesting. But I definitely don't want to go Croxagore only. Croxagores are okay, but no, I wouldn't go only Croxagores. Late game, they're really not very good out in the field. Is this the 8.3 beta? Yes, it is.
Can I offer assistance?
Well, their armies are shit, so they can suck my nuts.
I acquiesce to your request.
Can't believe how many garbage army they have at this late in the campaign.
These are dark times.
What a bunch of garbage.
At your service.
Oh, that's cute. They're trying to recruit something. Denied.
Azrael.
Did I ever get a chance to build a temple over here? No, I didn't. Oh, you can't build them here. Huh. What about at Athel Vale? No, you can't build the temple buildings. Interesting. Because, like, I wouldn't mind building another one of these to increase my campaign movement range a bit. We demand more Nakai. Well, we'll see. That'll be a viewer goal. We'll see. Would you try vampire accounts flying units only, or no? No, you can't really do flying units only because you'll just you'll start crumbling if you can't engage with the enemy immediately. Just wouldn't be worth it. I don't know. I just don't want to do it. How did you get Regiments of Renown? I don't see them in my game. You need to get the DLC. Most Regiment of Renown's tied behind some DLC or another. I don't remember which one it is exactly. Oh, that guy's not a Talon of Kurnos. We've only got 190 range. Ugh, look at the difference. I can barely shoot these guys from here. This flying nerf very new. It's not a nerf, it's just it's always been this way. If you've only got flying units and no one on the ground, you'll take constant leadership penalties, forcing you to land immediately, which is a huge disadvantage. That guy's unbreakable, so we can't actually sink their dude. Oh wait, he wasn't unbreakable. That's weird. Unless we killed him. I must have killed him there. Okay, that's fine. Wolfric the Wanderer campaign? Maybe. I'm not going to address future campaigns. We'll see. Crushed him. Alright, that's all I wanted to do with that dude. There we go. Back to making some actual money. Very nice.
Master of the wild hunt. Grant your request. Have my spear.
That's weird. They're just walking straight past Volksgrad, huh?
Proud daughter, Athel. How can I assist you?
Alright, let's see who hasn't moved.
Can I offer assistance?
I definitely don't want to go sail over here until I'm sure that there's no huge amounts of force there. But I will land here and then send this branch wraith to go and have a look. Okay, this all looks good. No, I don't need any more iron. I'll take an income bonus. Cool.
How can I assist you?
Glade Lord, at your service. These are dark times. Proud son of Athelloren, I go forth. You need me? Starting out. How can I assist you?
Alright, well that got rid of all of Itz's armies at least. So the Awakening should be easy for us to capture, although they're coming in here.
Can I offer assistance? Athelloren.
I guess we'll see what happens. Let's see if I can actually get a peace treaty with them. They don't have any territory that I want right now, so just... No. Aren't you spread too thin right now? No, not really. I think I'm spread thick.
These are dark times.
Most of our enemies are getting obliterated. I'm not spread thin at all. I'm not feeling any real pressure in the slightest.
By the comet.
At your service.
I need this guy to get lightning strike. It'd really help us down here if they got loads of armies. Alright, just double checking one last time. Any new enemy, anyone that has moved.
Offer assistance?
Okay. Ever played Stellaris? Yeah, I play Stellaris all the time actually. It's one of my favorite games. I just don't stream it because it's boring to stream. I will get bored of it really quickly. I find that if you're gonna stream Stellaris, probably multiplayer is like the way to go. Or, you know, being amazing at it is probably another way to go, but I'm not amazing at it because I just play it casually. But yeah, I wouldn't stream it. But I do really like the game.
Lady of the Glade.
Okay, moving on. Do the global bonus from buildings get disabled if you stop taxing them? I don't believe so, no. How about this a total peace? Victory condition. Encountering every faction and being friends with all the survivors, those you don't kill. Ugh, wow, man, I tell you what, that's yawnerific. Sorry dude, but that's so boring. Do you ever do quest battles or they're not worth it? No, I do quest battles. It just depends on the item. If the item isn't, like, important, then I don't prioritize it. I'll just wait until I've got a doom stack and I just beat it with ease. So it's not going to slow me down. But if it's items such as, like, Galmaraz or Sunfang, an item that will really help me on the campaign map, then I'll go for it straight away. Do I cheese Stellaris too? I don't really know how to cheese Stellaris. But if I did, I would, yeah. Way to shit all over his idea, legend. It's what we do here. You put an idea down, and I take a big shit on it. I'm sorry, you new to the channel? That's what we do here. I'm sorry, but where in the description does it say all ideas will be met with respect? No. You get the respect that your idea deserves. If your idea is shit, it's gonna get shit on. Sorry. Look, I try to give a funny reaction. I don't think the guy was offended. But if you're offended, I'm sorry. When will you end the stream? Why? Do you have to go somewhere? Just go. But I'll probably end it in about 2 hours, I think. Yeah, Empire won against Chaos. Humphrey10 donated $3.90. Query here. I've been getting a thing where Warhammer 2 crashes my computer, but when it starts my computer up after it works fine. Has anyone got a solution to this problem, as it's really annoying? Cheers, Legend. Really enjoying the campaign. No, I haven't encountered that one. Sorry. Thanks for the super... thanks for the donation. This wasn't a super chat. Alright, so that's our Wild Hunt baby girl. She's really good.
No,
this was really stupid of them. Like, really, really stupid. She got lightning strike. Let's besiege her with a really shit army. Oh my god, what's with the AI here? Like, come on, that was dumb. Why no military access? Do you think I want any filthy mortals hanging around my beloved tree lands? Yuck. Stay out of my trees. Keep out of my bush. I don't want any men in my bush.
Lady of the Glade at your service. For war! Starting out.
These are dark times.
No, okay, so basically the gist of it is this. I've got a military alliance with the Empire. I don't want to have agreements with anybody else. The reason for that is because at any moment the Empire might decide to declare war on them. If they declare war on somebody and I have any agreements with them, I have a dilemma. I can either choose to break an agreement, in which case I lose a reliability, or I can break the alliance, in which case I lose reliability. If you're going to have a military alliance, have only one military alliance, and only one person you're going to agree with any treaties. I do believe I have some other treaties with other people, but I really shouldn't.
Highborn.
Plus, I don't need to traverse their territory. It's a one-sided treaty. I don't get anything out of it. If they want to traverse my land, they should pay me a ridiculous sum of money. Like 200,000. I think that would be fair.
What do you need?
Lord of the forest, clear a path.
It seems like Chaos came over here, saw that there was a rebellion, and then was like, nah, I'm not gonna get involved here. Alright, who's got movement left? You do. I thought I'd actually reach him this turn.
Finding pathways. Your orders are acceptable.
Daughter of Athel Lauren.
Alright, if there's no sight of their Chaos armies,
Can I offer
then
assistance?
we'll head over to the Twisted Glade. Where'd you come from? How many armies do I have now? 7. I always go with Defender. I don't remember ever losing reliability. Yeah, if you've got a defensive alliance, it's fine. You always go with the Defender, and the enemy's the attacker. But if your ally is the attacker and they call you in, that also makes you the attacker. So you have to be careful. Did I get Isabella von Carstone's trade earlier on? No, I didn't get it at all. Just ignored it. It doesn't matter. I don't need it on my lords. I mean, it would be good, but I mean, I didn't even go to Sylvania, really. Eastern Sylvania is completely owned by dwarfs. Do agents not count as trespassing? No, only military forces. Is that Bretonia's last settlement? Yes, I believe so.
Welcome, son of mighty.
Where are the other elven trees? I know there's one to the Tomb Kings in the south. Yes, that's the only one I don't have. Is there any chance of being discovered as a beastman in hidden encampment stance? Only if an army traverses your zone of control. That agents can't discover you if you're in the encampment stance. Yeah, if another army moves into your zone of control, you'll be discovered, and you'll come out of that stance, even if you don't ambush them. Even if it's a friendly army. A lot of high elves coming in over here.
Times. By Kurnos.
Oh man, you don't have a dragon?
Seeking unseen paths. Proud son of Athel Lauren.
I could have sworn I gave him a... Oh, I didn't. Oh, god damn it. I'll give him a dragon up to this. Good.
Lord of the Glade.
It's always a backup plan. Tempting to raise it, but I think I'll sack and occupy. Ooh, only just enough movement.
None shall live.
Alright, the Awakening's a special settlement, so yeah, it's increasing our income faction-wide by a fair bit. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Allies can't drag you into wars if you're already at war with everyone. That is true. That is true.
How can I assist you?
Lord Mazdamundi. Oh, hell no! I ain't letting him get back to Ulthwan.
How can I assist you?
Looks like they just dealt with the revolt.
None shall live.
They're a little bit damaged. It's all good. That is not much.
By Colonel, Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Alright, Ancient City of Quintex provides us with nothing special. I don't think I've got obsidian, so I'll build that. Yeah, nothing special at Ancient City of Quintex. Oh well. That's fine. That must be Skaven.
are dark times. Seeking unseen paths. Can I offer assistance?
You know how to hoard your gold as a wood elf? I really respect that. Yeah, well, you just, it's always good to have a lot of reserve, because you can end up spending it really bloody quickly if you're not careful.
Kindred to battle!
Keep your wits about you.
Good, you know, it's worth a bit of money. Did they get rid of the beastmen again? No, they're still around. The beastmen will just keep coming, I guess, until I do that final battle, which I'm going to do tomorrow. How dare they? Excuse me. You conquering the world? No, I'm just having fun. Not even halfway there to conquering the world. There's too many settlements, and going through the dwarfs would be such a ball ache. 114 settlements. Yeah, I'm about a third of the way.
I live to serve Ariel.
Where's his... Oh, fuck. Did he get wounded? Where's his agent? Oh shit, I left him all the way back here. God damn it. Alright, get over here.
Yes.
Luckily I have a spare.
The hunter.
Bye bye, Bretonia. It's been real.
To arms, I thirst for the hunt.
And they're gone. Good. Another race exterminated. What's the final battle? It's against the beastmen.
Protector of the oak.
Alright, cool. So, frozen landing. Cool. How are we going over here? Public order's maintaining now, at least. And there's still -6 due to corruption. And it's still going up a fair bit. Once the Chaos Invasion's over, we'll easily be able to maintain public order there. But for the time being, I just can't. $69 amber. Yeah, but that didn't last long. It's over. Alright, let's see. What else is next?
Lady of the Azray.
Crazy how Bretonia made it all the way out there. Yeah, sort of. I mean, we are at turn 150 and a lot of stuff has happened. I kind of pushed them out that way. So there's still another Beastman army there somewhere. Just keep an eye out on them. Cool, moving on. Mygate to Khemri. I think I'll just continue fighting the people I'm fighting. Yeah, you better run. What a bitch. Fort Reaver. Yeah, I don't care. No big deal. Whatever, easy come, easy go. It's your settlement originally, you dumb fuck.
My way, the wild hunt will...
Oh, now that I'm on your border, you're like, ah, please, don't hurt me. I'm an endangered species. See, I could sail down here and get Itza and then this. Deal. Hey, I don't lose reliability. I didn't. Oh, I did declare war. Okay, whatever. Must have done it 9 turns ago. Forest Dragon, Zoomstack material. You can do that way, but I prefer Tree Men Doomstacks. If you're going to go down Forest Spirit way. Beastmen have been destroyed again. Good.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. We'll kill them. I just figured, let's go deal with the other stuff first, and we'll come back and deal with them later. Man, the beast been get destroyed so many times. Fucking hell, Chaos was right there and they decided not to attack the Twisted Glade.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Proud daughter of Athel Lord.
We will seize it back.
To war!
Ooh, big army here with Marathi. Bitch tits herself. Alright, let's do this. So what you got? We gotta prioritize getting rid of the Doomfire Warlocks and the Dark Riders and the Scourge Runner Chariot. Apart from that, like, they're no threat to us. Because they're too slow. Do we ever get tired of mid-late game alliance proposals? Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I reckon what they should do, it's such a simple solution I reckon, is you go into diplomacy and you check, like, have a checkbox that says, like, don't negotiate with this faction. And then that faction can't send you negotiations. Such a simple solution. I don't know why they don't do it.
Eager and ready.
This map sucks. Oh, it's okay, I'll just go right here. But it still sucks as a map. It's gonna hurt. We don't have loads of extra range. Got some extra range, but not loads. Yeah, prioritize shooting the fucking...
Warriors of Ariel. Way Watchers. Children of Athel Lauren. Panos, guide us. Swiftly. The forest wills it.
Lady of the Deepwood.
Look at me, I'm Marathi. I have tits. I'm going to fight a dragon.
Steady. Quickly. Armed and ready. Way Watchers.
Oh shit, she's actually winning.
Withdraw.
Fuck a duck. She is actually winning against the dragon.
Moving fast. Quickly. Advance. Moving.
Oh, just lost Marathi, and my army is getting shredded, but as long as the Lord lives, it's... Why was she unbreakable for a second there? She's not coming back. Shattered.
Children of Athel Lauren.
This is not dead. It's okay. As long as they're not dead.
With haste.
We still got this. Might end up taking some damage.
Deepwood host. Straight
But it's
away.
okay, as long as we're not dead.
Defenders of Athel Lauren. Way Watchers. Ready to fight. Hold back. Way Watchers. At once. Foes of Athel Lauren.
Come on, finish off these damn Doomfire Warlocks. They're the ones doing all the damage to us.
Withdraw. Will. With haste, as you say. We never miss. Your orders at once. Yes. Ready for.
I reckon the Wood Elves, specifically the Way Watchers, should go on TikTok because hit or miss, they never miss. Oh my god, fuck me.
Swiftly.
Oh my god, I deserve punishment for
We
that.
will obey. Armed and ready. Our bows are yours. Way Watchers.
I think I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna win. They don't have that much left. I mean, I took a significant beating, but I think I'm gonna win. Like, that group over there is still in good shape.
With haste! Dauntless Asray! Straight away!
Good lord of shit. Just took a side glance at the chat. Oh god, it blew up in my face. Unsubbed and reported. I don't blame you. That's okay, I agree.
Swift of foot! Defenders of Athelloren! As you command! First up! Immediately! At speed!
Those Doom Warlocks are annoying. Yeah, they're not bad units. They certainly do a lot of damage.
Way Watchers! Dauntless Asray! Way Watchers!
Running low on ammo.
With haste! Way Watchers! At pace! Archers ready! Way Watchers! Ready and aim! Quickly! Aye!
Alright, really need to shoot those Black Guard of Nagaron because otherwise we are not going to beat them in melee. That's basically the only unit left.
With haste! At speed! Our
Victory's in our grasp, cool. Who knows, maybe we can actually beat them in melee.
Way Watchers! We are tireless!
I'd laugh so hard if we didn't actually lose any units in this battle. Nah, I won't laugh that hard, but I'd... Yeah. Suck shit, I still won. Alright, let's have a look at the damage. I don't think any units got wiped out. Because you got to get it down to like 3 units if you want to wipe it out. If I win. How about an unsub dislike and reported? Yeah, you know what? I kind of deserve it. It's fine. That was so bad. That was worse than the joke I made at the start of the stream. That actually was offensive.
Rookie don't play nicely.
Alright. Well. Guys. You know what time it is? 6 hours into the stream, which means I'm done for the day. No, I am still enjoying the campaign, but I'm tired. I was actually really feeling it at about 5 hours, and I was like, oh, I gotta keep going for another hour. Anyway, that's the end. Oh yeah, we're back in Nagaron, but this time for realsies. Yeah, that's the end of the live stream today. I'll be coming back at this again tomorrow because we still have really good attendance here. I'm really happy with the feedback I'm getting for this campaign, I guess. You guys seem to be enjoying it, so I'll play one more. I don't think we'll do... I think tomorrow will be the last one. I really don't see the point in continuing beyond that. Going full map completion is just pointless. It's just a nothing but grind. But anyway, tomorrow we'll do the quest battle, the final battle here. Could have done it at any point today, but I was just like, nah, I'll save it for tomorrow. Why YouTube, not Twitch? Rewind the stream and look back at somewhere in the middle. I already explained that. Anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for the support, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Hit or miss. I bet they know that. No, I better just end it now.